What the hell? Sorry about that, guys. I think there was a cow. Also, am I live? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Am I live? Ew. Yeah. Guys, I had a very long day today of playing with toys and hanging out with friends. So I'm very exhausted. So I think I'll do a short art segment. But before I do that, I need to set up a way to post on Twitter and Tumblr and Blue Sky. Alright. Hello, Growlix. If you want the streamer to greet you with a French kiss, type in !fish. Hello, Monochrome Melody. Just kidding, I'm not gonna French kiss anyone. Why? Because I'm not French. What? Who just got 0? Fucking 0? Why is this thing so common? I hate this fucking thing. It makes me angry seeing it. It's okay, you guys could still win. You guys could you could capture the fucking pumpkin. Dude. Hello, Skitcher Viking and Apollo Klonos and Dale and Zorja and Neo and Growlix. Zorja and your wife. Is his wife the only way to refer to them? They have a name, you know. Obama's wife. At Seals, I am going to be playing this fucking furry game. Dude, I did a little sneak peek of this game, right? For literally 1 minute, and I could really tell you it's the people who love the music is for people who like rhythm game music, I think. But they had to tone it down because this is not a rhythm game. But I could tell already. I could tell you it's it's Asians who love rhythm games. That's it's based off those composers. 100%. You'll see once I play this game today. Every fucking thing that I've heard about this game on Steam reviews is just insanely good. And all of the reviews are actually made by non-furries. Holy shit. So I'm gonna go into this game with high expectations of good storytelling. I'm not really expecting a lot of intricate gameplay, but people are saying it's basically like Ace Attorney. And I'm like, what? I've never really played an Ace Attorney game before, but I know people like Ace Attorney. Well, the reviews are saying that it's they could tell it's inspired by Ace Attorney. Not sure if it's better. High key interested? Yeah. Furry Ace Attorney? Dude, the setting is very mystical. It's very Taoism. I could already tell. I just peeked into the beginning cutscene, which I will play again when I stream it in 1 hour. Dude, oh, I need to ping everybody. I am going to be playing this fucking furry game. Tune into this stream, or else the next 5 streams will be very confusing. Lol. I need to create a TLDR command for anybody who joins in part 2. Alright? I need to change the title. Also, I hanged out with a lesbian for about 5 hours today, and I am so fucking tired. Guys, why do you hate lesbians? I don't. In fact, I'm hanging out with a lesbian with complex genderqueer theories. You don't understand. She is dating a he/him lesbian, okay? Like, unironically, I'm not even saying this as a bit. I don't quite understand, but it's very complex. Way beyond our scope of the stuff that we talk about on this stream. I don't even know what a he/him lesbian is. This is Disco Elysium for furries? I don't think so. I think this is just like Ace Attorney for furries. But all of the Steam reviews that I heard about this game is made by non-furries that say this is genuinely really good. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't trust furries reviewing furry games because a lot of furries think Nekojishi is good, and they're obviously blinded by the fact that like a sense of unity, right, over quality. And I think that's fine, you know. Who am I to tell you how to feel about a certain piece of media? By the way, go watch Severance. Everybody is watching Severance. It's getting annoying now. I watched Severance before, it was cool. And furries like anything. That's not true. Furries don't like it when you talk about politics. That she's a woman who uses he/him? Well, that is oversimplifying it. There are a fair amount of non-binary lesbians. Yeah, but then like, I don't really understand it because I thought lesbian like indicates that you identify as a woman. So I'm very confused, but who cares? I don't, you know. That's what I thought. So like, when it's saying like he/him lesbian is basically saying like, just you don't see yourself as a non-woman, but you like you don't see yourself as a woman, but you still attach yourself to the cultural norms of womanhood because that is how you were raised in a straight heteronormative society, I guess. Maybe that's me trying to understand. Do you know what a butch lesbian is? A butch lesbian is a lesbian who is like butch, like masculine, tomboy bike rider, you know? Like a masculine woman? Yeah, but I'm talking about like non-binary lesbians. Like, what's a non-binary lesbian? Don't matter, none of this matters. I think it matters to people who care about how they identify. A butch doesn't go by he/him. See, when you start going to like the fucking I forgot what you call it. Syntactics, synonyms. It shows that how flawed language is, you know. Semantics, yes. Once you go into semantics, it shows you how flawed language is when it comes to trying to like discuss ideas. All right, but it's the only thing that we have. Also, sometimes it's funny. Like, isn't it kind of funny when somebody makes a funny noise? You know. They believe in the identity of being a lesbian, but not being a woman. Wait, but I'm confused then. I was trying to give him some way of thinking lesbian doesn't equal femininity. No, I've never said that. I've said lesbian equal woman. Woman does not equal to femininity. I just thought lesbian like specifically indicates like woman-loving woman, you know. So like with this like flawed language, like how do you categorize like non-binary people? You really can't, right? It's like so they go like he/him non-binary lesbian or whatever, and I'm just like, whoa, that's a lot of jargon, and it's not even your fault because you're just trying to communicate a concept. I'm pretty sure in other languages there's like a better terms for this. Like I think in Filipino, right? In the Filipinos, there's like a better word for this, but in English it fucking sucks his dick. Honestly, putting sexuality into boxes is kind of a bad idea. This is why I generally think the best way to refer to sexuality and gender is like, I like masculinity / I like femininity, and like don't assign them to genders. Alright? Which would kind of like abolish the entire heteronormative structure that a lot of societies have already built upon, right? But you can't really fucking dismantle that. That shit takes like fucking generations. So, you know, this is why I kind of like being in my own space with like 20 people. I mean, my GF is trans and I group us as a lesbian couple just my super ace agenderness. I could do it? Dude, you know, my sexuality is, having fun. You know? Like, silly little guy. And then you see a bunch of like infighting happening online all the time, right? This happens a lot on Twitter and Tumblr about like semantics, and it's just like pointless, honestly, to argue with somebody trying to argue about semantics. But I think that kind of like discredits the cultural phenomenon of trying to analyze these complex ideas when two fucking morons are like, this is a woman, this is not a woman, you know, like stuff like that. You think Threefold Recital will have such complex topics? Maybe. Alright, let's go listen to real music. I just opened up my stream browser. Listen to fucking Guilty Gear. By the way, Guilty Gear did not fucking DMCA me. Awesome. Thank you, Guilty Gear. There's no DMCA confirmed. Dude, I hate Nintendo music. Nintendo music is such a hit or miss. I need to find an actual good playlist. What the hell? What's happening? This is not a real playlist. Feel the cosmos. Oh, that's so loud. Can you play Juno? No, I don't know who Juno is. The Clint Stevens dog that he dropped? Dude, the sound she makes is insane. Bobby, don't watch this. You like animal abuse. Shut the fuck up, you moron. There's Pokemon in the lobby. No, she's completely fine. What the fuck? That's not funny. Dude, it literally just sounds like a soft gunshot. That's crazy. She's dead. Keep fishing, by the way. I need to pee. Oh my god, it's so loud. I'm gonna go pee. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, and once I come back, we'll do some arts. I'm thinking about maybe a shorter, not a shorter stream. Sorry, I'm thinking about literally a 5-hour stream. I've been doing 7-hour streams, too long, man. I'm getting tired. Like, I feel like I'm doing too good of a job as a streamer. So I need to tone it down. I need to like be shittier. You know, maybe today 2-hour stream. Who knows? I love short streams. I don't even think 5 hours is short. You know what I think is short? If you're under 5'9", lol. I'm gonna go pee. gonna be active on the stream today because I can't go anywhere. Oh yeah, I heard you broke your leg. Fucking broke boy. I mean, broke leg boy. I called you broke boy because you broke your leg. Now I'm not saying that you're poor. Like you're like the broke boy because you broke stuff. Yeah, Feather broke their leg. Everybody make fun of their inability to walk. I hope your leg heals soon, Feather. Guys, I think it's very, very... this is my fault for even bringing it up because my friend is a lesbian dating a he-him lesbian or whatever. You must understand that fucking categorization is only exists to try to communicate an idea, but I don't think that works when somebody is like gender fluid and one day like likes to use he/him pronouns and the other day uses they/them. You know, it goes into much more complex territory that I cannot even fathom, nor do I want to. And I just go, awesome. I hope you and your partner loves each other, and that's what truly matters in the end. So I think even like trying to just like have some sort of conversation about this, which I guess is fine. But you're not gonna get any fucking cohesive or concise explanations because everyone has their own fucking definitions, and that's why like online discussions about this is very difficult. Basically, just wait 50 years and then see what happens. Speaking of which, 50 years, all the people who vape, I think they will start turning green. That's my theory. You know? I think they turn into glorp. This is a guy from the future. Slorp? Glorp? Do we have actual lesbians that try to fact check me? I think half of this is bullshit. What? Then why did you type in paragraphs? You know what? You get away with being really fucking silly because it's your birthday! Wow! You know, if it's your birthday and you tell the streamer is obligated to fucking sing a happy birthday song to you, by the way. Woo! That's only if the birthday individual asks for it. I don't give out, like... I always just give them out. Unprompted, you know? Is that why you didn't stream on my birthday? I didn't stream on your birthday because I hate you. Just kidding. I forgot why. I don't think I skipped a stream in my schedule. Your birthday was on a Wednesday on a stream on a day where I don't usually stream. Ever since the schedule changed, so that's kind of your fault for being born on the wrong day, pussy boy. You didn't stream on my birthday either. Okay, but like, I don't think it's my fault. I have a very set schedule. In fact, I was planning on skipping today, but I didn't because I wanted to be consistent. Oh yeah, you changed your schedule, yeah. It was right when you switched the schedule. Well, fucking come out of the pussy at a better time then. How's that my fault? It's okay, you streamed on my birthday. I guess that's what truly matters. Alright, let me set up art real quick. I'm gonna do short art. You know. We'll see how I feel. I am definitely not really in an art mood. Whoever wins today's like fishing, there's a good chance I might not even draw you. I might. Like, oh, whatever. It's only 15 minutes. It's just like, I am definitely not feeling art. I exuded a lot of mana today. Just hanging out with my friend. In fact, we're gonna hang out again sometime in the next 2 months. So I'm gonna thrift shop and I'm gonna meet her partner for the first time. Apparently her partner is They're like 5'2" and 90 pounds. She is dating a chihuahua. That's crazy. So apparently they used to live upstate New York, and in some places upstate New York, the wind gets really bad. And if the wind is so bad, if you are under a certain amount of weight, you are legally allowed to skip your class because you would get picked up by the wind. That's how bad the fucking wind is in some places in upstate New York. Yeah, I know. I didn't think that was a real thing. I thought she was like making it up, but no, it's real. So like for her partner, right? It's just like, you know, they're 90 pounds. They go outside and they get lifted up by the wind. No. Okay, so their partner is also an artist, right? Imagine like a hamster holding a really big canvas and then the wind lifts them up. That happened. That literally happened. No, that's real. I was up in the mountains with my friends and one of my friends was literally getting blown away. Yeah. So like if you're 90 pounds and you have like a fucking thin canvas, that is quite literally an accidental parachute. Oh my god, that had happened to me when I was tiny, yeah. But you know, I'm excited. I'm gonna go thrift shopping with them. I'm gonna meet them, you know, for the first time. We've only, this is crazy. We've only heard stories of each other through our friend for the past like 5 years. I think we talked once on like voice, right? When we were playing Don't Starve together. That was about it. You've seen each other's cryptid. They stream as well, but I think they stream on like Pixel or Pixiv or like Picard, like one of those fucking websites. They're not a Twitch frogger. Apparently, my friend and her roommate. So these three people are living together, right? There's 3 people, right? My friend, her partner, and their roommates, right? They all lived together, and it's in perfect harmony. It's a great setup, and they have a very cute cat. And my friend and the roommate is trying to convince, you know, the partner to draw furry porn. Because apparently they're like, you gotta pay the bills, man. You gotta do, like rent's due, man. Like accept a $400 commission. You just start drawing furry porn. But the last time I seen their art style, I'm gonna be honest with you, their art style would lean towards people who would like vor and bugs. I'm allowed to say this because they would never find my stream. Actually, no, my lesbian friend knows I stream, but she's probably not watching me because she has a life. Not that you guys don't have a life, it's just like, you know, she's busy doing something else. So mean. Oh, I'm glad you like bug vor. Yeah, the big vor bug money. I've accidentally turned into this like fucking cynical art appraiser for furry styles, and I could already tell you what sells and what won't. Because I just developed the eye for it, and it sucks. And I'm gonna be honest with you, furries love generic art styles, and that's good. They're marketable. That's good. I don't hate it, but like furries do, and that's okay, because furries are also normal people, believe it or not. Hi, Pomfrey's lesbian friend. She's not here right now. I actually streamed with her like 3 years ago. She told me we were streaming Minecraft. I think maybe like 1 or 2 people here would remember. I don't? Oh. I think it was when I had like maybe 10 viewers as like my peak in that Minecraft server. No, it was just me and her, that's it. Speaking of Minecraft, did you see the new mob? I did, actually, on Twitter. Not that I asked to see it on Twitter, but I thought it was kind of cute. I like this idea. The new mob in Minecraft, correct me if I am wrong, is a dehydrated gas where if you like piss on it, it'll go, "Oh, thank you, master," and then it will become your pet and you get to ride it. Apparently that's like real. That's real? Yeah. Riding your pets? Yeah, you like quite literally ride it in like an air balloon, you know? Okay, let me pull up some let me get ready for art, okay? Don't ask me random shit in chat. I have such a hard time not taking a look at my own chat. I need to log in and open up files. I am my like okay. So my friend has ADHD. She is diagnosed with ADHD and unfortunately she is unmedicated because she doesn't have enough money. And when I told her, right, that I think I might have ADHD, she's like, "Yeah, you do. I've known for years." And I'm like, "Oh." So like after just hanging out with her and just talking, I was like, "Oh my god, wait, we literally just talk about literally fucking everything in the universe." Right? That's why we bounce off each other so well. Because she has ADHD. And like now I'm like I don't know. I'm like flared up a little bit. So it's hard for me to focus right now. Because I'm still like recovering from the hangout sesh. Not gonna lie, people are saying you're autistic, but you're so ADHD pilled. I don't know what I am. I'm just a guy. But like, you know, maybe I could conquer ADHD without any sort of medicine. Clueless. I'll be fine, probably. Okay, seriously, lock in. Open up your fucking art files right now. There's like the fucking mind goblin talking to me right now. Don't touch me, bitch. Dude, I literally told myself don't read chat, and then the first thing I do is read chat. Silence. ... dots, please. Actually, just even stop fishing. Just don't fucking fish. Just only type in ... dots. That doesn't give me like any sort of like dopamine. So, all right, opening up. I need to open up winners because I guess I will draw a winner today. Unfortunately, whoever wins today, there's a good chance the drawing won't be very on the same par, but that's okay, you know. I think it's probably gonna be Dale Lane because they fished up 0. All right, last fish. Actually, this is not the last fish. I still need to set up my camera. I wish I could piss in the Hudson River. Wait, why did you say that? Wait, why did I say Hudson River? Oh, that's because earlier today we were talking about the Hudson River. Me and my friend. Oh. I hate rivers that are just like near like people because the river's always tainted and polluted and like shitty and smelly. It sucks. I'm being serious. I'm closing chat. I need to set up stuff. I'm so fucking stupid. Okay, let me show you guys what literally just happened. It felt like a fucking sitcom. All right, so I'm reading chat like this, right? This is This is what it looks like on my screen, right? 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 And then I was like, I'm gonna close chat. And then behind it is chat again. And I'm like, fuck. I gotta stop reading you guys. I actually have like a fucking disease. Like I keep looking at chat. Stop. Last fish. This is the last fish. No more fish. We're about to find out who the winner is. And the winner is Dale Link. Lilia gave it a pretty good shot, but unfortunately, Zero is broken. Hey, even Lilia caught a... Wait, Lilia caught a better Zero. Oh my god, you caught a whale, shark, and Zero. Joel the Sturgeon. What the hell? Wait, they added Joel in here. But I made my own Joel. Wait, shrimp? Joel has always been in this? I fucked up. I added like a really ugly Joel. I didn't know they had a real Joel. Alright. You know what? Since today's gonna be just a short art stream anyways, I will allow everybody to send in music. So if you want to send in music, start doing it now. Neo, since it's your birthday, you could send in multiple songs if you want, you know? The world is your oyster, but don't abuse this privilege. Me giving you this privilege to send in music reminds me of, like, Severance. A little bit. God, I'm so Severance pilled. I like it when white boys are crazy. Spoilers, lol. That's not spoilers. It's just the act is funny. Like, I'm giving, like, little tiny crumbs to Neo as a reward. And pretending it's actually, like, it's, like, meaningful. Well, I mean, I guess it is sort of meaningful. Because I'm not really, like, I'm not forcing Neo to be in one spot. If I ever catch Neo talking in anybody's stream, let's just say, bad things will happen. Link, please put gay shit in chat. Thanks. Hi everybody. Oh! Oops, hold on. Let me turn off my camera. They said Bearmon? Is that true, Link? Did you read my other message? Please draw Bearmon. Oh. Wait, I thought Neo was like fucking lying. Dude, Bearmon looks so stupid. No offense. Bearmon. I can't bear this anymore, lol. Alright, let's go draw Bearmon. No warm-up, no nothing. If Bearmon looks like shit, then I'm sorry. Dude, this thing looks like 1 foot tall. This thing actually looks tiny as fuck. I feel like they would have large legs, so I'm gonna keep that in mind. That's like my thought process. Alright, I have 15 minutes to do this. If you're wondering why I don't use the shift tool to create straight lines, um, it's better practice to just try to draw straight lines. I know my lines are not that straight, but what the hell? After this drawing, somebody remind me that I need to go feed Unk medicine, okay? Gay lines. To me, Bearmon kind of represents like a Tootsie Roll. So let me just draw their body real quick as a Tootsie Roll. This looks like someone's persona? Wrong. This looks better than someone's persona. There's style of Bearmon. There's like actual, um, you know, aesthetic. And there's supposed to be a little like a little mischievous hoodlum, you know what I mean? I love Granddad. Holy shit, lore. Chadrad has a granddad? We don't talk about Granddad Chadrad? You've never met him for a reason? What the hell? Wait, what's the lore of Granddad? Monka ass? Monka? Dude, my friend fucking hates her granddad so much, and it's so funny. All right. TLDR, homophobic, racist, white granddad that abandoned her dad in a cult, by the way. Then came back to their lives when the dad was like 30, right? And he's terrible. And he's I think he's dying. And then my friend was like, when he's on his deathbed, I'm gonna go whisper in his ear and tell him that we all know he abandoned the family, because basically her family's playing family politics, that they're all pretending granddad never abandoned the family, and she's gonna like lean in when he's dying and be like, we all know. Because he's such a bad person. My mom kinda homeless. Yes, revenge. If somebody was a bad person and they're dying, do you think it's justified to tell them terrible, terrible things? Yeah. If I'm on my deathbed, what would you guys say? Can you guys cry sweet tears? You would say lol. Oh. Depends on how bad. Okay. The person abandoned their child in a cult, is racist, and literally told my friend's mom that he wished she was white instead of brown. We all make mistakes. I think Bix, when you were typing that in, you didn't hear the rest of the things I said, man. Bix racist moments. Dude, I hate music videos that just like interrupt the song to have like a cinematic. Well, I don't hate them. I actually think it's actually kind of cool. But for like listening, like it's probably better to just find like the audio, right? Don't send in a music video. Let's find out who sent that song in and kill them. Hello, Balan. Every time I think of Pomfy Sit, I'm like, damn, that's a good emote. Which makes me think about Pomfy Sway, which is not a good emote. I am paranoid as fuck, and I am afraid of somebody using Pomfy Sway in a very bad way because it's not a good emote. So I'm thinking about removing it, honestly. But I will never remove Pomfy Sit. It's just like a good emote. I like it. You like anything, Zorja. Can you fucking find some hatred in your heart? Hey, Pomfy, there's good news. Johnny Somali got arrested earlier today. I don't know who that is. The only Johnny I know is Johnny Bravo. Horrible? He's a streamer who's annoying as fucking foreign countries or something. Oh! How did he die? Did the locals finally get him? Honestly, they should like, if the locals dead get Johnny, they should maybe like construct some statues of the people who did it. I do know who you're talking about. There are really racist, annoying streamers that go to like countries like Japan or Korea or whatever and constantly harass women and like say racist rhetoric for reactions while they stream it, and then for like views or whatever. Basically like the worst type of parasites that you could imagine. Like streamers are already parasites. Now imagine one that's like actively looking for trouble. That's fucked up. When am I going to Japan again? Attention. I'm not going to be one of those streamers that go harass locals, okay? I'm going to Japan in I forgot when. Sorry. You're going to respect women? Yes. Oh my god, speaking of respecting women, I was telling my friend about you guys. This is like weird because I only like most of my honestly most of my social interactions like through person to person is like with chat, right? And I actually talked about you guys and I said that there's people in my stream that thinks I'm an egg. And she's like, "Wow, that's weird. Why?" And I'm like, "Oh, because I tell them that I have dreams where I'm a woman." And she's like, "Oh." And I'm like, oh yeah, and I also relate to only woman characters. Like, in every single show, I always think that I'm like, oh my god, I'm her. And she's like, oh. And she's like, oh well, yeah, you could drop every single flag of like being trans, but you know what? You're still you. I forgot what's the other thing? It was like I have dreams where I'm a girl. Um I relate to basically 99% of woman character. Like, if I relate to a character, it's like 95% likely to be a woman. Oh, and all of the people that I admire in art are girls. So when I was talking to her about that, she like took out her little notebook and started like writing something down. I don't know what that was about, but whatever. Right after that conversation, she was like, "Oh, you know what? You actually kind of remind me of my partner now that I think about it." And I'm like, "Oh, wow." Apparently, me and them are very similar. We both weigh nothing. We both draw really fast. We both have depth. Tell me more of these dreams. I have dreams where I'm a girl and I look down and I have a pussy, right? But then the dream is like, oh, I'm a girl now. This literally does not change anything or how I feel whatsoever. And then like my dreams are just like going up like normal. Like I just go on about my day. No, my pussy is not out in the dream. I just noticed that my cock is gone, okay? And I'm like, oh well, this is just my life. Oh my god, I have 5 fucking minutes. Cock snatched. I'm trying to draw this fucking bear like we like a build a bear workshop, you know? Like I'm trying to have like that vibe. I don't know how to draw like cute bears, unfortunately. What is the fucking worst type of bear? Anybody know? Like what is like statistically just a downright dog shit of a bear? None of them? Wow. Pandas, oh. What's a sun bear?
Five, four,
Ah,
three,
dude, I don't have enough time. I was too busy
one.
fucking yapping.
Time!
Some bears are cute. Some bear looks fucked. At Pomfy Panda Uncle Food. Oh shit! Right. Wait, not yet. Wait. Let me finish this. Let me finish this real quick. Sorry, Unc. I can't deliver your schizophrenic medicine just yet. Guys, I have to draw this fucking bear from Digimon. Unc, you must understand. I'm drawing furries right now. Please, nephew. Oh no, I'm sorry, Unc. I have to draw a hat, and I'm so bad at drawing hats. Dude, I thought this was the fucking Germa version. But which uncle is he? Uncle Ruckus or Uncle Iroh? Isn't Uncle Ruckus a bad uncle? Isn't that just like a racist one? What is Uncle Ruckus again? He's my schizophrenic uncle. What are you talking about? Yeah, he's a super racist black guy. Oh, is Uncle Ruckus the type of uncle that's just like it's like self-hating racism? What the hell? Why did you ask me that question? Dude, he's just an unk. He like prays as a Buddhist monk. Oh my god, penis hat. If you think about it, life is all about wearing a penis hat. Dude, this thing is so fucking weird. I don't understand its body. You know what this bear reminds me of, this drawing? It reminds me of those bears that like shit a lot. You know what I'm talking about? The one with the commercials. The bear family that like sells like toilet papers or whatever in the commercials. Charmin, yeah. Do they even exist anymore? I mean, people probably need them. No? People need toilet paper. Is that like a really important thing to have? Toilet paper? I had to go quickly color this bear. Oh, why did you make me draw somebody with really fucking weird proportions? Why didn't you just tell me to draw a twink? Sorry, I'm crashing out at a chatter. You know what? It's not your birthday. I'm allowed to crash out at you. Why? Why? I've never drawn this body type before. Why? And now, because of you, I'm late to feeding Unk his schizophrenic medicine. Hope you feel bad. Just kidding. It's actually my own choice to do it. It has nothing to do with the viewer. Dude, Unk, like, it's fine. It's not like it needs to be fed to him every single, like, at the right time every single time. But I should probably, you know, give him his medicine because we used to have a problem where he would just like lie to us about taking his own medicine. So now I have to like watch him gulp that shit down, you know? I'm a femboy. Is that true, chat rat? Dude, what's wrong with being a femboy? Don't be mean to him. Let boys be boys, you know? Dude, so my once again my lesbian friend was talking about her family issues because she just yaps all the time, right? And I met the reversed homophobic father. I didn't think it was a thing, but I guess it makes sense. It's like a father who doesn't really care whether or not you're gay, but then if your son is gay, he gets angry. I guess. Isn't it usually the other way around? It's like homophobic dad is like hates gay people, then finds out the son he loves is gay himself. On this journey, he finds what being a true finds his true humanity. But like so like this line of thinking doesn't really make sense to me. People mostly get mad when it personally affects them, I think. Not in America. Maybe in other places of the world because that makes sense. In America, my business is your business, you know, unfortunately. Which means things don't really get, like, nothing gets done around here. Minor spelling mistake, lol. Oh no, I feel like I need to fuck his legs. Like, he needs to be, like, smaller. And ironically, looks better when his legs got fucked. Me too, man. You're a freak and you need to be put down. Alright, I'm gonna go feed Unk, okay? You guys keep yourself, entertained. Go listen to music and talk about your favorite color. Or your favorite game. BRB. I just burped. Oh fuck, sorry. Hopefully that didn't cut on the mic. Okay. Oh god. Sorry, running up down the stairs is causing acid reflux. Alright, it's time to draw something to sponsor? No. Advertise that I'm streaming this game. How do I want to draw this? Let me think. Alright, let's figure out. So this is the art. The game, right? Threefold Recital. Should I just draw myself in here? I just draw myself over here, be like, hi. Wait, hold on. Dude, this song I'm not really vibing with. I'm sorry, Neo. At you really tiny and scrungly. Oh my god, this song is so old. Hold on, let me see which drawing I could add in. Um Yeah, you know what? I'll draw myself. I'm like, maybe I should draw some horny bait, but it's fine. I don't have to. I just do what I think is most fun. Nah, don't horny bait. You don't understand. My life revolves around getting at least 1,000 likes on Twitter, and if I don't get 1,000 likes on Twitter, I wake up with a crust in my eyes because I was spent all night crying. Add yourself, then cross out the 3 and scroll 4 on it. I like that one. Wait. You're not the boss of me now. My nose is not that big. Hold on, my nose is so big here. It's smaller. I have a small, cute nose. Lol. Isn't this the Malcolm in the Middle theme song? Wait, is it? Dude, you know what movie I want to watch just because of the scene? Hold on, let me see if I can find the scene. Dude, I want to watch this movie. This is a Nicolas Cage. It's a horror movie. Why? Okay, this is literally like why did they fucking direct it like this? I don't understand. It's supposed to be like a horrible scene, but then like this throws the entire tension off. Like why? Like guys, no, it's not cool to hurt kids. I'm laughing at the fucking like direction. Like why did he? Also, Naruto, stop showing up. You're ruining the vibe. Well, I'm sure it's more immersive. No, it's not. Look at his face. This is not the face of a fucking killer, right? Or like a horror. He's just like hold on. There's is it No, I don't want to see kids being slapped. I would somebody like did an edit where like where this part in like classical music starts playing. Somebody find me the clip, please. As if you were some sort of conductor, yeah? Rick and Morty slap of God.
I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, that fucking song. Sorry, Morty. I know what meme you're talking about. Anybody here like memes? What? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I was like, what the fuck? Who sent in this song? No, it auto-played by itself. I was like, there's no way somebody sent in this song. No, it just auto-played. It just auto-played. Dude, you don't understand. The song that was playing was Cave Story OST, and I was like, this is not Cave Story. What did it play? This was playing in the background. I thought this was Cave Story. Dude. Cave Story got so weird. I heard Cave Story was a generational game or something like that. Is that true? Apparently, Cave Story inspired many generations. Like Earthbound, but not as popular as Earthbound, I guess. You guys think my eyes are a little bit scary? Should I fix them? No, it's cute. The eyes remind me of those really annoying memes of like weebs that go like of that one Neko girl or whatever, you know what I mean? Not chat rat, not right now. Please read the room. Neko Nekoni? I don't know. It's like Neko Nya or something. Neko Arc, yes! Yes, that fucker. And anytime I see Neko Arc, it's like always the most racist take I've seen on social media. Somebody with like a Neko Arc profile picture. And this is what the eyes remind me of. Which, by the way, you guys got to stop telling other people I'm the racist streamer. Okay? Like, it's getting out of hand. I am not the racist streamer. You've got to stop. Like, people actually might believe it. Like, I know it's an inside joke or whatever, but you gotta stop. I am genuinely probably very, like, culturally aware more than, like, the average, individual. I was literally thinking, oh, that one with the racist cat? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Who did it again? Multiple of you guys are doing that in other people's streams, man. That's our politically incorrect panda? Dude, I am actually so politically correct in so many ways. Like, unironically. I'm about to play Disco Elysium and go on, like, the leftist communist route. I'm about to make out with a guy named Kim in Disco Elysium, okay? I did it once and it was an unfunny bit. No, it's okay. Everybody gets one opportunity for the unfunny bit. But after that, stop. It might actually attract horrible people. Well, I'm not concerned about that, because if somebody is an actual bad person, I could easily kill them. Like, if you're just actually like a sexist or a racist, right? Or like homophobic or whatever, like I could, like, you know, like very, very quickly. I might play with them a little bit, right? Before I like kill them. But I don't really get upset when I see those type of people. To me, they are like just little worms, right? So even if it does attract horrible people, yeah, but then like that might affect your guys' view and experience. Fuck. Fuck. Guys, instead of calling me a racist streamer, call me the communist streamer, you know? Like Garfusum, you know? If you kill them, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, but then like that might like be like, oh, that's like unpleasant to see in chat, you know, when somebody like is racist. What about the Musk streamer? Number one, no, I'm not even into that. Number two, I think of Elon Musk actually. Oh my god, speaking of which, so I hang out with my lesbian friend once every 9 months, and then like we literally spend like 5 hours just like talking and like yapping, and just like the time just like goes by so quick, right? We were talking about our partners, okay? I'm not gonna say anything about Kuro because that's like weird. Let's just know that I love my boyfriend, okay? But she was complaining about her partner, right? About being too horny, right? where it's like when somebody is like unemployed, they get like too horny. Like my friend has like 2 jobs, okay, and I basically like made a joke like you should convince your partner to get into like BDSM so you could like edge them and put a cage on them or something. And she's like, oh my god, they're actually into that. And then we got into a fight about that because like when I had to leave for work, I was like, hi babe, I'm going like aren't you into this? Like I'm not gonna get you off. Aren't you into that? Haha. And then like she left for work, and then she got back home, and her partner was like really angry. Because like she's just like a normal adult woman, you know what I mean? And when you're working 2 jobs, your libido is like lowered, you know what I mean? That's so funny from an outside perspective. Yeah, it is really funny. That's why she told me, because it was funny. Is that a thing people do, by the way? Is that like a real thing? It's actually really, really silly. What I like from my partner is love and affection. You know? I'm really thinking about her words. I know you guys been telling me for a long time that I'm probably have ADHD or something like that, but she told me she's been she's been new for a long time. She was just waiting for me to get diagnosed. Is it time? Yeah, she literally peer reviewed. Probably, yeah. Me looking at my commissions that I haven't finished in like 8 months. Do I have ADHD? By the way, Zorja, your wife's commission is on postponed into next winter because they said the snow melted. And the fuel's bad, you know, so I guess I'll wait until the snow comes back. Yeah, if it's affecting things, I'm just kind of just cruising in life a little bit right now. He's gonna get physical? Isn't that what you want? Like, wouldn't you want your partner to get physical with you? I mean, unless you don't like being touched, which is like very fair. Dude, I actually am so pissed. We had a reservation for soup dumplings and she told me 1:30, but because she knew I was going to be late, she actually lied to me and made the reservation at 1:45. And guess what? I showed up on time, technically, because I thought it was 1:30. Fuck. I hate when people outsmart me. She was sitting there just like her hands folded. Fuck. Now I'm thinking, how many times have chat outsmarted me? Probably never, actually. Oh, hold on. Sorry about that. I had a call from Obama. Is this what they call ego? No. I don't think I'm very egotistic. In fact, I'm actually quite humbling. I could think of many examples that I'm quite humble. Um uh Why did chat just talk about pregnant Obama? There's been a random song that's been stuck in my head recently. Like I was like cooking food yesterday, right? And I was like just humming Pregnant Sonic. Pregnant Sonic. Like, you know what I mean? Like you know what song I'm talking about? I don't know why this song stuck in my head. There's nothing wrong with liking Pregnant Sonic. You know? What? You guys have never heard of fucking you guys never heard of Pregnant Sonic song? Wait, hold on.
Pregnant Sonic, there's nothing wrong with Pregnant Sonic. I think I wanna put a ring on it. There's nothing wrong with Pregnant Sonic. He's a hero and a mother, natal glow like no other. Pregnant Sonic. I got the stick there, loves it till it's stamped up. Dr. Eggman is a no-good slut. Pregnant Sonic, there's nothing wrong with Pregnant Sonic.
Go post Pompey's Way, it's really bad. Dude, I cannot believe Omori made this song. Isn't that fucking crazy? The Pregnant Sonic song. Pregnant Sonic. There's nothing wrong with Pregnant Sonic. Here's a hero and a mother, native glow like no like no other. Pregnant Sonic. Are you asking why I'm naked? It's kind of important. Like, it's like lore reason. Where'd I put myself? Did I put myself in here? Pervert? No, in order to like unlock the Taoism in this game, right? And the mystical forces, I have to be naked. You don't get it. Pregnant Sonic. He's a hero and a mother. God, you're giving Neko Arc vibes. I know, that's what I'm saying. I feel like I should change the way I draw my eyes. Oh, the dude is wearing a tank top. Look at his muscle. Don't you guys like that? Neko Arc isn't inherently bad? Well, yes. Right? Neko Arc is not necessarily bad, but like, you know how K-On! Is not necessarily bad? Or the Moon guy is not bad? It's just like the vibes. You know what I mean? Like, you know how there's like nothing wrong, inherently bad about being a German Shepherd persona? You know, it's the vibes. And I feel like Neko Arc has those vibes. Guys, literally out of nowhere, I feel tired. What do? I actually just feel tired all of a sudden. Coffee? Dude, I fucking hate rich people, man. Fuck. After eating dim sum, right? Me and my friend went to like the fucking boardwalk, okay? And on the boardwalk, the fucking property there is expensive as fuck because people love going on the boardwalk. It's like next to the ocean, it's beautiful, etc. Right? The wind is nice. And we found a place, like a coffee place. And it was super bougie. And a lot of people were in there. So we're like, oh, we should get coffee here because it's probably good. right? And the coffee was unironically like $10 fucking, 11 for large, okay? And we're like, okay, you know what? Let's just buy. The coffee has to be good, all right? If it's in a rich area and a lot of people are lined up for it, I get the butterscotch latte. I drink it. It's fucking ass. But this place was fucking full. So we just thought the coffee would be good at least, right? Oh my god, I hate rich people. Everybody in that fucking shop, by the way, had like really nice like fucking fur coats and shit, because it was a sort of like a coldish day. Sounds like a tourist trap. This place is not very good for tourists. All of the tourists go to Manhattan Times Square, you know, and like Empire State Building. This was like more further into the actual place where like people live. So it wasn't a tourist trap. It's a rich person trap. Dude, it was one of the fucking saddest coffee I have ever tasted. I was actually like really upset. Like I was kind of so my friend was having a conversation and like talking to me, and I had to tell her to stop because I just had to like let my feelings settle on how bad the coffee is. I literally was like, wait, Izzy, stop. I gotta feel really bad for like 40 seconds because this coffee is that bad. I had to wallow. She got like a matcha latte, and it was also really bad. She was like, no, I kind of expected it would be bad. She didn't stop me from buying it either. So like, I think she might be a bad friend. Oh. Why didn't you just get boba tea? Ah, I'm spoiled. Ever since I got boba tea in South California, a lot of the boba tea places around here kind of suck. Oops. Oh. Why did you remind me about coffee, man? I'm sad as fuck. I have this rule where I could only get one coffee per day, and if it sucks, then I cannot get more coffee. Oh my god, Taylor, thank you for the 4-month sub. Wait, I actually feel better now. Oh my god, thank you, lurkers. This is why lurkers are my favorite fucking, like, viewers. Wait, money makes me feel better. I just got rejuvenated. Astra, I'm gonna break your legs. Has anybody ever broken a leg before? What's it like breaking a leg? Not yet, no, but I scraped my knee really badly. Have you ever broken a bone before? I've never broken a bone before. Is this disrespectful to like the game, by the way? I broke my wrist, nose, and 2 fingers. Do you get it? How? At Dev's thoughts. Dev's. I think that if I didn't have to worry about medical bills or the long healing time, it would be fun to break something. You remind me of Shadow the Hedgehog from Tails Gets Trolled. What is it? uh, Sorry it took us so long to save you from time prison, Shadow. What did you do in time prison? Well, after 50 years, I started to feel like I was losing my sanity, so I started to break my fingers. And I would just break my fingers and set them again. I started breaking all of my bones. I broke every bone in my hands. I broke my arm separately and then started to break my own ribs. I broke my femur. It took a while, and then I healed and broke them again. After 5,000 years, my bones were all scarred tissue. They had all grown so solidly back together that I was unable to move. And then after another 5,000 years of furious, infinite movement, I built up enough muscle mass to spontaneously break any bone in my body. Just so I could move again. My body had done so much healing that I healed almost instantly. That is all I do now. Every time I move my body, my bones shatter and heal back into my neck shape. If I take a single step, every bone in my leg splinters and then reforms. I don't know what pain is because I have been alive for 10 million years. Okay, Shadow, but it looks like you're just walking normal. I know. Okay, well, that's stupid. You know what's fucking crazy? I'm pretty sure this is the premise. This is the premise of Undead and Unluck. They made a whole manga about this, by the way. Read some peak. This is kind of peak. This is why I think comics are really good. This is an edit, by the way. What? It's not real? Oh, I'm sad. Why did it have to ruin the magic? You should have just told me it was like real. By the way, speaking of lying, I want you guys to know that everybody on their birthday has one lie. It's called the birthday lie, and you could use it to get away with anything. So when it's your birthday, remember to save your birthday live. When will we get the solo leveling marathon stream? When I have fucking like terrible IBS, dude. You'll really like this game, but I couldn't get into it. Too much visual novel and story for me. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of expecting it. I have been a visual novel enjoyer since like I was like 18, you know? It's just every single time I would try to get into a visual novel, the story would be shit. But people say the story is really good. I like when the visual novel is freaky. You just like jerking off and coming. It's okay. It's okay if you like to come, you know? That's like not offensive, I think. Probably. Glorping. Does that mean we get a jerk off instruction stream soon? Tier 3 subs. It'll be like a private stream. I think you could do that on Twitch, right? You could set up a private stream for only like subs. Song sounds gay. And I've seen sub only VODs. Yeah, me too. I don't really like that. It makes me feel like you're hiding something if you have like sub only VODs. You know, that's like sus. Is this on the wrong side? No, I don't think so. No. This is wait. Oh my god, it might be actually. Ah, fuck. Why didn't anybody correct me until I started coloring? It is. I started fucking like holding it. Oh my god. It's because I took a picture of my hand. And in the camera, it's flipped. It's okay. Check this out. Fixed. Saved. No, I just have two left hands. I'm like a JoJo character. I'm really bad about this type of stuff, unfortunately. I have what you call cannot rotate shit in his mind. Thus, I cannot rotate stuff on a drawing. Dyslexia? No, I don't think I have dyslexia. Probably. Okay, Puffy, you're on a big screen. Please don't be super horny. My neighbors can hear. Oh, don't worry. I will not be super horny. Okay, sorry. Sorry, the joke was too easy to make. It was really easy to make. I was clapping because you know, I applaud you for putting me on the big screen. You know how when you used to be on a phone call and then your friends would be like, "Pass the weed," and then like one of them would just like pretend to be moan like a girl. You know what I mean? Anybody grew up in that sort of environment? What is that emote? Dude, I don't fucking know. This emote kind of sucks though. You know, I thought this was a cow at first. Is this the emote you're talking about? You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of stop jorking. This emo reminds me of Call of the Lamb. You know how they would have the nose over here, right? And then they would just have eyes over here and then a mouth. You met the jorking emo, dude. It's just jorking. Just kidding. I actually don't want you guys to jerk off in my stream. That's weird. What I want you guys to do in my stream is get radicalized. Javi, you said that weird, the word weird. No, I didn't. Radicalized. Too late, master. Don't say that. Radicalized jorking. Also, I think you said it right the first time. Radicalized? No, I said radical. I said radicalized or something like that. Like I missed a syllable. Why are being radicalized? You're too busy arguing about gender on social media when you should be arguing about universal income. Don't get lost. Focus on what's important. Oh, well, then fuck me. Alright, no need to get horny. Mods, fuck this viewer. What the hell? Oh, this is the multiply layer. Oh, I'm gay. No wonder the ears were like not fucking working. I was like, the colors are not working. It's the multiplier layer. Innovative streamer invents sex redeem on Twitch? You'll be surprised. That's already a thing. So, I'm pretty sure one of you guys actually in chat told me that you got raided into another stream. And then the one of the redeems was Make Me Smile. And it was your first time watching that stream. And then you redeemed it. And then the streamer moaned. And then the streamer's like, oh, somebody redeemed it. Thank you. So that's technically the first, like, that's the invention of sex with redeems. That guy made it, okay? Not me. Also, really fucking weird redeem. I actually think that redeem should probably get you banned on twitch.tv. Look, I hate Twitch. But I feel like that's like, you need to get banned. What the hell? You look malnourished. Maybe they did get banned? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Hello, Fuzz? The Threefold Recital stream will happen in like 15 minutes. I am going to lock in and fully shade this drawing. I need to listen to music though. That requires me to lock in. VOD viewers, aka the three of you, I'm sorry, you're gonna experience about 10 minutes of silence. When a streamer is locked in, please don't harass him. I'm practicing the first principles of Buddhism. I will not let your silly little redeems distract me. I will shade the fuck out of this drawing. I will become Korean. I'm copying Korean artists right now. This is now a Spotify, glorified Spotify stream. Enjoy the beats. Me when I give you beats. Stop, lock in. Don't think of stupid jokes. Lock in, focus, become Korean. Shade the clothes. Comfy when he beats us? Yeah, I'll fucking beat you guys, alright? Wait, what am I doing? Stop! Focus! That was me giving you a slap on the face over and over again. By the way, so. When I slap somebody, there's like rhythm to it. Yeah, I grew up with Rhythm Heaven. How can you tell? You did not grow up with Rhythm Heaven? I did. I have good rhythm.
I tight. I tight.
Imagine being with a guy who makes that noise when he comes. Sorry. Stop. Juvenile humor is not appropriate when you're trying to lock in. Pay attention. You need to lock in and shade. Wait. I have better lock in music. I've been listening to this song on repeat. I hope you guys are okay with it. Okay, this is fucking crazy. Alright. I found a really rare song. Take a look, okay? It's like some Russian song with literally 127 plays and 1 like. And you're about to see why. Actually, I'm getting a little bit fucking self-conscious about this song. How did I find this? Russian connections. I heard of this before because I think I showed it on stream. It's like basic hardcore music. I think Mars would like this song, but I'm gatekeeping this fucking song from him. Fuck that fatty boombalati. Fatty boombalati.
Get distracted, meow.
Fatty boombalati. I have the power to skip, unlike other cowardly streamers named friend. I'm willing to skip TTS. Fuck you. Will you get your points back? Maybe if you ask nicely. It deserves more listens. Stop gatekeeping. No. It's like when you find a really nice cafe or restaurant, you don't want to tell other people, because if it gets too popular, you won't get your cafe. You know, like you won't get your coffee. Coffee. This comparison doesn't make any sense because you could listen to this music whenever you want. No, you won't get it. If I share this music to other people, right, the vibes will be ruined. Coffee P Panda, please give me 1,000 points. I might give you 1,000 points because I like your name. Soup. Soup, soup. 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 I love soup. Soup. What's everybody's favorite soup? I won't read because I'm trying not to get distracted. Soup. Actually, last time I asked this question, and I'm gonna be real with you, I'm gonna call you out. It was Pizza Killer. I asked this question, and they just like screamed, "Cum! I love cum soup!" And then because of that, I've never asked this question again. If you're here, you ruined it for me, by the way. So. I love tomatoes. Me too. Javi ships his professor to each other's feet. No, I don't. I had a professor who would show up to class slightly sweaty with a really tight shirt, and like he had big pecs and his nipples would like protrude out of his shirt, and it was so prominent. That's the only time I've like looked at a professor and like in a weird way, you know? Because like his nipples were just right there. Like I couldn't focus. All right, it was just right there. It was just like wear loose shirts, please. Why did he have to wear it so tight? And anytime he would turn from the board to look at the class, it would literally shake. And I'm like, sir, you need like better attire. Sir, it's bouncing too much. He was a cool teacher though. He was one of the teachers I was like, hey, you like to draw furries? I'm chill with that. Keep drawing furries. And I'm like, thank you, professor. Alright. No more of this song. No more of the song. Last song to listen to, and then I'll play Threefold Citadel. Probably after ads. Georgia, tell me when the ads are over, okay? If you want to. Once ads are over, I'll play Threefold Recital. I'm not gonna finish coloring this because I want to shade first before coloring. I want to try a different way of doing my shading process. Dude, how do you shade like that? I don't get it. No, the song is ruined. Fuck you, Crunchyroll. Ads are over. Okay, actually, one more loop of this song. Hold on. I'm following a tutorial on how to shade. Dude, motherfucker. What? He changed the base color to be brighter. I'm making myself gray. I've used that exact tutorial on how he does that. This is my first time following the tutorial. And I'm doing everything, all of the shading on one layer. Want to see Juice tutorial on shading? He did from the very basics though. No, I don't wanna paint like Juice, so I'm not gonna use his tutorial. I'm sure his tutorial is very good, but our style is very different. I want to be Korean. You know what I mean? Like, I'm Korean. It's all about finding the right shapes. And like making the correct decisions to put the correct shapes or whatever. I know that sounds like very fucking simple, but it's a lot more complicated than that. But if you're good enough, right, you don't need to make it complicated. And that's what I'm trying to do here. Is anybody here actually interested in art? Besides like one person? Should I just become one of like streamers that like do art content and like talk about art a lot? That's like my main thing. Like make videos on like, this is how I made $100,000 a year as an artist. I scammed people, and that's just the video. The video just ends. I lied to them and stole from their PayPal. This is how you could make $100,000. Follow in my footsteps at my Patreon. I only do traditional. Well, there's a lot of overlap between traditional and digital. Honestly, I paint very traditionally. He has more care to his angular painting than me. I need to care more with my angles. Okay. I will go play that furry game now. Are you guys ready? I'll post it on Twitter, okay? There are a lot of crossover between doing traditional art and stealing money on the internet. There is. Apparently, if you're interested, this game is very high quality, as good as Ace Attorney and maybe even Disco Elysium. Wow. This promo thing is very silly. Yeah, I might as well just be silly. I like being silly, you know? The fuck? I made this 1 year ago. Tamwa Car Purposeful. What is this? I don't remember drawing this. I was going through my files. I'm like, what the fuck? When did I make this? I made this in February 2024. Wow. Who are you killing? That's my tiger persona that I'm killing. Oh my god, I almost fucking did it again. I remember last time I tried to advertise my stream, right? I fucked up so bad that I just like linked twitch.tv. I didn't even link my channel. I just linked twitch.tv and I almost did it again. Fuck, wait, hold on. I'm so bad at fucking advertising. Okay, post it on Twitter, go on Tumblr. They'll find me. That's very ominous. Alright, I'm gonna go transition. Give me a moment. Just post stuff real quick and then we could go video game. Why can't I post this on Tumblr? It won't let me post. The hell? I need a title to post? Is Tumblr shit? Whatever. Since when? I don't know. I typed in a title and then like the post button like lit up, and then I deleted the title and I could still post. So so I guess something's wrong with Tumblr right now. Awesome. Okay, I posted everything on twitch.tv. I wonder if people will think I'm annoying for drawing myself in here as a joke. Probably a bug. Me when I pick up a rock. If you guys can't tell, I'm silly. I'm feeling pretty silly today. +2, thanks. Anybody here like bugs? Did you guys know you could instantly kill a cockroach with boiling water? Wow. Now you know. Cool. Alright, let's go. Oh fuck, I forgot this was still on my screen. Ignore that. Let's see. Dude, I need to clean my OBS. I make fun of horrible, but I got like some fucking like confusing shit on my OBS. I literally have this called important Buddhist image, don't delete. So I guess I won't. Look like a character from Paladins? Yes, that was Pip. That was Pip from Paladins. Alright, let's go stream the game, shall we? Let me just launch it. You're nearly as bad as him? No, I'm not, because I have cool scene transitions, you know? And I abuse the fuck out of the clap button. Threefold subtitle. This game supports an autosave feature. Please do not exit the game. Okay. You guys see the game? You guys see it? Oh shit, it's big. What? Now we do. Okay. First playthrough. Part 1. According to Steam reviews, non-furries love this. Add this game as audio. Okay. If you just got here and you want to watch Threefold Recital, this is part 1. I've never played this game before. I tuned in for literally 1 minute and I recognized that the music was made by like Asian rhythm game enjoyers, and you will hear what I'm talking about. But first, I really have to pee. So, you know, listen to this. Just watch this, man.
About time we take a stand. So I say, let's get down to business and consume the soul. Push the species all evergreen rights we haven't got a clue. 'Cause I am already here too. Let's get down to business and consume the soul. Push the species all
Did you get scared? Anybody here, you know, shat their pants? Anybody eat? Oh yeah, right. I need to change the category, right? I'm no longer doing art. It's a Threefold Recital. 32 followers. Yes! It's a platformer puzzle game. Alright, let's tune in. Let me know if I'm blocking anything. Okay, I'm blocking stuff. Wait. Should I make myself smaller? Yeah, you know what? Fine. I'll make myself a little bit smaller. Put myself like a little bit to the left. And put you guys a little bit below me. This is unrealistic. Omori doesn't like women? That's the entire point. Alright, I mostly do A as A WASD plus mouse. Alright. Control prompts can be changed, yep. You guys hear the music? Once upon a time, outside the great metropolis of Blue Scales, in a quiet temple nestled in the lush woods of Mount Panted, there was a Taoist priest and a Buddhist monk. Even though they followed different religions, they were really good friends. Me, when I'm an archaeologist and I see the skeletons of two men holding hands to death, they were just good friends, man. Oh, wait. Oops, I skipped the dialogue. Fuck. Sorry, I'm really bad at story games. Sometimes these debates could go on for days. Oh, such wondrous secrets of the universe they exchanged. Creatures in the mountain gathered outside the temple just to listen. Can you go back? It's too late. Among these creatures were a fox, a wolf, and a snake. They gleaned so much from the debates that they learned to assume humanoid forms and use special powers. They became what are known as beastlings. Modern day, we call them furries. Quietly flowed the river of time, seconds, hours, years, decades. Eventually, the priest and the monk passed on, while Mount Panted stood steadfast as ever. The beastling trio remained, sharing their acquired wisdom with generations of animals to come. They who hid from the turmoil of the world involuntarily enlightened oblivious animals, who in turn passed the torch of enlightenment on. Some call it Tao, some call it karma, such is the way of the universe. You guys, oops, sorry. You guys hear the fucking music? Like, the inspirations of rhythm games? Within Blue Scales, the light of harmony dimmed, giving way to rising shadows. The once great metropolis was edging ever closer to the crossroad of fate. Okay, this is where it's really obvious. Right here. Oh, sorry, I'm blocking it. It said something about breathing down our necks. Welcome to Threefold Citadel. I have no clue what this game could even entail. One bad thing about this game is that it seems like my mouse is going off screen, so I really need to fix that. What? It's full screen window? Hey. Whatever. This should be fine. Interact. E? No times for questions, just charge. Wait, I want to interact with this wolf guy. How do I? Oh, it's J. Hey, oh god. Tai Quing, check this out. What is this? Tai Quing picked up a small statue. Alright, this is gonna piss me off. How do you pronounce his name? If he's gonna be the main character, I need to learn how to pronounce his name. I'm so tired of YouTubers like doing videos of like something not in their native language, and then they just like completely fuck it up. Tai Ching? Tai Ching. Tai Ching, okay. Tai Ching. Humanoid with dragon features, finely dressed and made of solid gold. It must be the statue of the emperor. This game is so loud right now. Yeah, they do say His Majesty is a true dragon of the golden lineage. This must be him. Emperor or not, this little guy belongs in a vault. It's worth a lot of money. Why is the main character so tiny? I'll scout ahead, catch up when you're done here. Sure, I'll be there in a minute. Oh, I'm playing as him now. Oh, wait, woman! Hey, Transia, what's this? Are they kids? No, they're adults. Another one. Oh my god, how do you pronounce this? Terraria? Turatna. I'm really bad at pronunciation. Truratna. Nice. 2 emperors, 8 to go. Let's collect the full set. Yeah, what? Do we have that many emperors? Yeah, there's just one on the throne right now, but before him we had 10 emperors ruling at the same time. I have trouble imagining a room full of thrones. Collect all emperor statues. Maybe not as important, but still. Okay. All right, look up there. Yeah. Is that writing? I have no idea what it says. Trader language. The last symbol means 4. I used to paint for foreign merchants in Zone 4, learn some of their numerals. So I guess the whole phrase probably just means just Zone 4. The trader residential area of blue scales. Zone 4. Yeah, foreign writing here, and the mural there. See? The architecture and dressing style, they're definitely the traders. They built Zone 4 after their old country. Thank you for the knowledge. I've never been to Zone 4, so... Anyway, did he decorate this corridor like Zone 4? Beats me. Let's just go ahead. Maybe there's an answer somewhere down the road. Right. Let me go check it out. Good luck. Anybody here find this snake woman cute? Oh my god, I'm hurt. Alright. I need to go change the settings because it's loud as fuck. This is probably fine. Oh my god, look at the way she jumps. Wow. This reminds me of like definitely like Asian mobile games a little bit, you know? You can jump off through a platform. Yeah. Her base is very anime. Yeah, can we get a ayaya? Can we kill everybody who tapped in ayaya? Yeah, she's jumping like a spring. Check dialogue inventory while in conversation. Alright. Hello, small fuck. Hey, Transia. What if I give this guy a really annoying voice? Hold on, let me think. I found another gold statue. Now I've got 2. Huh. I have 2. Saw another one, but left it behind. These, plus Churatna's share. We have now a total of 6. I was just telling Churatna to collect a full set. We need 10. The game is quizzing me if I'm paying attention. 10, you said. I see you're a 10er. Dude, I'm telling you, this is like classic Asian visual novel mechanics where they like give you such simple questions in the beginning. Me, I'm a 9er. I believe there were 9 emperors back in the day, hence we're gonna collect 9 gold statues now. I read old books for a living, alright? There's no official record for the 10th emperor at all. I said he's just a myth, invented to make a rounded number. 9, 10er, it doesn't matter. That was like, what, over a century ago? Totally irrelevant right now. What matters is the corridor up ahead seems different. The 9 souls. Rana just told me about your theory. Looks like you're right. From here on, the corridor's theme is transitioning to Zone 3. I went to zone 3 once. Nothing to see except for sand, sand, and more sand. This reminds me of the fucking like you guys know the Sonic dub? That's like Omega, count every single piece of sand in this desert. The vibes here pretty much nailed it. Interesting. First zone 4, then zone 3. They building a miniature blue scale here? Is this some kind of special feng shui design? Oops, Transia's already gone. I better keep up. What do you guys like so far? I think I'm partial to the snake woman. Unironically, like I like her a lot. You got no legs. Why are you guys still here? Examine the karma of this place. It's a bit off. What? Define off. Look here. Oh, geez. Traps, of course. Those are some really long swords. These swords suck. Do you guys? These are really some dog shit swords. Fucking Monster Hunter ass weapon. That was close. Glad we have Taratna with us. Yeah, better safe than sorry. These curved swords are, I think they're called Shemshur? Authentic Zone 3 vibes, alright. That's stereotyping. Of course, the little guy is racist. Every single visual novel needs a racist character. Most sand bandits use weapons the same as ours. Zone 3 is not a foreign country, okay? We speak the same language and eat the same food. Dude, I knew there was a reason why I like the snake woman. She is a, you know, hashtag leftist. The corridor is blocked. What do we do now? Leave that to me. I'm good at making ways. Right. Over to you, bro. Oh, he's a bro guy? Taratna's power is handy when it comes to breaking roadblocks. Get closer to target, press, and hold the interaction button to break it. Okay. Break. There's no animation. He just is he breaking the shit with his mind? What? At least show him like punching it. I don't know. It's just through my powers of fucking psychic powers. Are they gulp gay? This game is definitely made like by a gay furry. That's a long way up. No climbing, you don't say. Can I climb up a vertical wall like this even if I wanted to? You know what? Actually, I can. Oh my god, is she gonna slither? Ah, I see. You're seeing the writing on the wall as a painting. I can travel through paintings, get close to the writing and interact with it. What? What the fuck? Okay, I'm in. She went inside the painting? The exit is way up there. Just keep jumping up. What was the other VN you played? The Chinese one? It was called Mercury Abbey. And Mercury Abbey had some issues, but I really liked it. Their translations had their English translations had a lot of issues. However, this game does have zero translation issues apparently, so it's like good for English speakers, thankfully. I'm just jumping up. This is the exit. Oh wait, I just like literally just missed a statue. Before that. Okay, the sound effects are not supposed to be that loud. I like their little cute animations though. Like you could see them like wiggle and like look at the tail, you know? You could tell there's like love put into it. That was neat. What would we do without you, Transia? Well, you're welcome. Thank whoever wrote this on the wall. Without it, I couldn't have done a thing. Hey, that's... Tai Ching, wait! That is one huge cauldron. That is one huge cauldron. Am I supposed to go inside? The way forward is blocked by a huge metal gate. There are perfectly straight lines on the gate. Upon closer, there in fact seems. Yeah, I keep forgetting his name. Terraria. this wolf in my head is named Terraria because I cannot fucking pronounce his name. Terraria, use your mind powers. Buddha's padlock. This is bad. Tarachna. A Tarachna. I can't break this gate. Oh yeah, leave the gate to me. I shall pass. That I shall pass part is kind of out of character, dude. Whatever. This is my serious face. Just be quiet and watch, Trancia. I want to kick this guy so bad. You know what I mean? Like, I want to put this guy in like a locker. This is my moment. See? These shells are filled with transmutation ingredients. And that cauldron, sweet, sweet heaven. Just look at that cauldron. The self-heating cauldron. I've only read about them in ancient records. Self what? Come again? No one knows how it works, but the cauldron heats itself. No fire required. Better still, it massively increases the success rate of transmutation rites. Are you sure about this? Relax. I'll definitely make something to bust that gate. As definite as I can be, yeah. These are all regular ingredients. To make something extraordinary, ideally, I need some form of rare treasure. Find rare treasures for transmutation. Ready whenever you are. Interact with the cauldron while controlling Tai Ching to initiate the rite of transmutation. Talk to Taratna or Trancia to switch characters. Honestly, I'm not so sure about this. Shall we start me creating something to bust that gate open? Sure. I can do this. Absolutely won't fail again. Won't fail again. Do we have to stress fail again and again like that? My current vibes right now is like like I'm not really into it. But you know what? Maybe I'll finish chapter 1 and see how I feel. No, this isn't right. Guys, run. Cat rat. Don't talk about Reagan right now. He's in hell. Yeah, I know this is just a tutorial, so I'll finish chapter 1. At least. So sorry, I failed you guys again. I'm a failure. I hate this guy. I hate people who just like talk like that. I hate him already. Relax, Tai Ching, no hard feelings. We didn't expect you to succeed to begin with. Yeah, no, we knew you suck. We knew you were dog shit, Tai Ching. Yeah, I'd be more surprised if you didn't fail. Oh. That just makes me feel worse. Yeah, anyway, so the gate's down. Yep, you did what needs to be done. The exact process doesn't matter. Somehow I feel like you're mocking me, but yeah, whatever. Wait, I like the other two characters. I like Terraria and Trancia. Alright, so let's adjust the volume of sound effects because it seems to be fucking loud as hell. To-do list. Collect all Emperor statues. Did I miss any? No, right? Very breedable. Okay, sorry. Sorry, beratable. I read what you said, Zorja, and I was like, there's no way Zorja said that. So I had to do a double take, and I'm like, oh, beratable. No. There's nothing on my mind. I'm not horny. I just took a glance at fucking chat, okay? Sometimes when you glance at chat, you misread. A small, no, huge gold statue of the majestic dragon with wings has to be one of the emperors. But this one's so different, not human at all. It's the true dragon. I know this one. Out of the emperors of old, there was one that existed in full dragon form. The Blessing is what he was called. Now, the Blessing is kind of everywhere these days. Posters, decorations, painting scrolls. His look is different in every single case, though. Yeah, I contributed quite a few painting scrolls myself. They're just for good wishes. The exact look doesn't matter. Into my backpack you go, may the blessing smile upon ye. Zone 2. Now we're at Zone 2, that means we're home. Yep, it's home pretty much, everyone. Zone 2 accounts for only 20% of Blue Scale's land area, but holds more than 80% of its population. Wow, it's like New York City. Does it smell like shit here too? Whoa, what's that? What is that? Prestige? Oh, prestige ceremony. I only read the words that were lit up because they just shine the brightest. I was like, what the fuck is prestige ceremony? So I had to like double look again. Prestige ceremony? What the heck is that? Prestige ceremony, or the PC. People used to hold this grand ceremony in Zone 2 for heaven's blessing. It was booted, that's a special verb for hosting it, by members of the servitude and attended by all 9 emperors. I would have never seen a PC. Correct, it was cancelled like a century ago. The current emperor doesn't do it anymore. It is an old ceremony. Shouldn't we put the statue of the old emperors on the altar? Right, good thinking, Transia. Let's see, we have 8 statues. Hey, folks. I saw more statues on the way, but forgot to pick them up. No worries, I'll get them. Be right back. Wait, did I actually miss a statue? How? Thank you, Taratna. No way I missed a statue. It didn't take long to collect the missed statues. The 9 fully assembled. Let's put them up there. So they carefully lined 9 statues up on the altar. That tally bars are missing a chunk. It says 90%. We're clearly missing 1. Looks like the creator of this PC is also a tenor. What does the 10th emperor look like? Did we miss anything along the way? Not that I'm aware of. However, I think I saw something like these statues. Where did I see it again? It's just like a short while ago. I'll have a look around. Alright, so I do like streaming these type of games, but there's one problem. I'm talking a lot and I'm consuming so much air that I might just randomly burp. I need you guys to be like fucking okay with that and like don't be weird or gross. Because like in the middle of a sentence, like the lion's roar might come out. Place furniture, what's that supposed to mean? Okay, 9 gold statues. I'll be fine. Honestly, there was a message from one person in chat. Eureka, is this it? Wow, I wanna like kick this guy. Unlike the rest of the statue, this one is not made of gold, but some kind of translucent gem. It's very pretty. Not the right color, but the right shape. Let's try it on anyways. Hai Ching picked up an emperor statue. It looks like we're gonna have to find a threefold recital. Holy fuck, that's the name of the game. Wait, are we inside a fucking PC? Ni hao. I thought that said hi, Neo. I was like, what? How does this game know my chatter? Maybe I am dyslexic. Hey, what's going on here? The pattern shows 9 humanoid emperors praying around the blessing. A simple yet ample depiction of the good old days when the emperors ruled in harmony. Wow, so we symbolically booted the PC. Wish we could do this in real life. What do you mean real life? What then? Oh. Then it's gone. What's that? It looks like wood. It looks like the rest of the statue, so I guess it's an emperor, but it's made of wood and looks really crude. Aha, I see. It must be our current emperor, the useless excuse known as the furniture. The furniture! Don't let people catch you saying that. Speaking ill of his majesty is a punishable crime. I'll watch my tongue. No worries, it's just us here. No one's gonna hear it. Let's just take it. Might find a purpose for it later. Lace furniture. Maybe it's referring to that statue of the furniture? It's made of wood. Just like this pedestal, maybe they belong together. Whoever designed his mechanism really has no love for his majesty at all. Hardly anyone loves his majesty. Let's just say he's an unremarkable emperor. Right, let's put the little guy where he belongs. Wait, I kind of want to see... Oh. Oh, okay. May Buddha shelter its wooden soul. Man, that's a lot worse than having no love. I want to see this emperor. I want to see how bad he is. From here on, it's... What the hell? Oh no, not pipe puzzles! Fuck! Not in front of chat, no! Up next is a miniature zone 1, a district in blue scales reserved for nobles, super riches, and a royal palace. These green lines are conduit. Pipes for channeling energy and nudic systems. They say everything in zone 1 is powered by nudic. That would be incredibly cool. I heard life there isn't so great anymore. The energy source that nudic devices run on is dying up. Many of these systems have been shut down. Whatever. We're not really in zone 1. This is just part of a giant machine. Don't be distracted. Creating a tiny blue scale and holding up in zone 1. What's he after? It's pretty clear. I feel like we're being guided by the will of the universe. We must stop him. This is our mission. Indeed. The endless web of karma is converging right here. Whatever lies ahead, let's face it together. Come on, let's get it over with. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. That writing was really fucking bad. That entire, like, exchange. They literally, the 3 characters said the exact same thing 3 times. Do you guys notice that? I did not like that dialogue. Ah, what is that? Like Splatoon? It's you. You're no freaking way. What the heck are you doing there? They said it threefold. Wow. Like the game Threefold Citadel. What the heck are you doing here? Did anyone hear that? Yeah, that was the Chinese gong, you know. But what exactly is going on? You must be wondering. To answer that, let's rewind time to 2 weeks ago. What? Oh, this is cute. Wait, why do I have 88% on all of them? How well you synchronize with each character? What is Karmarine reward? You may notice these shiny Karmarines they've been collecting for a while. After each chapter, you get even more karma as rewards, depending on your performance. Right now, you can't do anything with them, but who knows? Just keep collecting. You may find them useful later. When did I have that sound? I've always had the gong noise sound. It's because I'm constantly spouting wisdom. For example, when one is thirsty, liquid must be poured down Dai's mouth, you know? Gong. Where past and future meet. Dude, he's so tiny. Oh my god, he's so small. Looking at Tai Ching. He's so small. Can somebody commission art of Tai Ching getting stuck in a glue trap? I don't know why. I just fucking hate Tai Ching. I don't think he's even that bad of a character. I don't know. And look, a luxurious looking pedestal with 2 golden stamps on it. Where the hell are we? Go to manners? No. He's so cute. I think that's exactly why I like want to see him suffer, because he's too cute, you know, like cute aggression. How do you go down? You can't. Look, I like this snake woman, but like she seems like a bootlicker, you know what I mean? Like she loves her majesty. Nothing over here. I don't really know much about these characters yet, but I like the wolf guy, you know, but he's too Buddhist for me. You know, and I grew up Buddhist. What the fuck? In a derelict temple in Zone 2 of the Great Metropolis, Blue Scales, there was a monk, a wolfling monk by the name of Taratna. He enjoyed a simple and quiet way of life, meditation, reading, and on particularly lovely days, going out for a walk. On his fateful day, Taratna's pleasant walk led him to a grand manor, where he met a young friend and was caught in the middle of a curious event. Ugh. How long was I out? And where am I? Before anything, I should check out this place. A couple of wooden balls with intricate engravings. Oh. A large wooden ball, quite heavy. A stone weight propelled or propped up by a pillar. Can I pick you up? I can be his lifelong friend? Dude, are you saying Terraria is like the character that furries thirst the most? Furry sleeper agents. I'm gonna be honest with you. Taratna looks like the type of person, like their character appeals to furries who are bottoms and girls straight girls. if that makes sense. I don't hate him, by the way. Terraria is hot, not gonna lie. I mean, I do like his character design. Like, I like his outfit a lot. I don't understand. What am I supposed to do? Am I stupid? Oh. Bolted from outside. Why am I not surprised? I remember now. I passed by this grand manor, thinking the good folks inside wouldn't mind giving a meal to a poor wandering monk. I did get a meal, but then they beat me to a pulp and locked me up. What have I done to deserve this? That sound. Hello? What the hell was that? Is that a worm? Wolfie, are you there? Hey, I know that voice. You're the boy who gave me food this morning. Yep, that's me. Who? You have a full-ass model? Are you imported? Boy. Do my commission, boy. Now, Wolfie, you've got to go. Like now, a police officer's coming. Hold on. First of all, I need some answers. Why should I run? Surely an officer of the law would hear an innocent monk out. Not this officer. He's racist. He's on Dad's payroll and does whatever Dad says. Now Dad says you're a thief. Do you still count on him to hear you out? Oh. Dad? First of all, I need some answers. Where am I? This is our old warehouse though, although nobody uses it these days. Except sometimes they use it as a makeshift jail for naughty servants. You have warehouses and servants, huh? Yo, rich boy. Cough up your wallet. First of all, I need some answers. I know who you are. With these questions answered, let me think. I remember seeing a plaque with Toes Manor written on it before coming in. Putting two and two together, this boy must be a servant. I got it wrong. He said that his dad, perhaps a police officer, and that they have a warehouse. This should be rather obvious. You must be young Master Toe. The illusion of choice. Right, name's Toma. Tomato. You know this kid got bullied and they called him Tomato. You may call me Charatna, meaning 3 jewels? What? Nice to meet you, Tomato. Won't be so nice when the police officer is here. Quick, you're out of time. See, still, thank you. You're a very sweet boy, Tomato. Now to get out of this room. One way or another, I've got to open that door first. There are guards outside. I want to be talking to you on the roof. That makes sense. Wait, this hollow sound. Hey, Tomato, beneath this floor, is there another room? What? Yeah, it's the cellar. Good, good. I will get out through the cellar then. But that's hardwood floor and beneath it, solid stone slabs. Tomato, you may not know this, but I could break stuff with my mind. Don't worry, I'm pretty good at digging. Ah, that's cute. Oh, I know that story. A wolf dug up the butcher's pantry and got killed and stuff. That is not a very helpful story. I like Tomato. I like this kid. I said I'm good at digging, but the truth is a lot more complicated. See, I have this handy ability. When I hold my breath and focus really hard, I can see. The fuck? Karma, the embodiment of cause and effect, manifested as fine lines tying all things in this world together. I can see karma lines when I focus. Now let me focus on the floor. The entire universe fades away, leaving the only one thing that I'm focusing on. Now I can see all karma lines tied to it. Green lines are integrity lines. The force of karma that keeps separate parts together as a unity. Even stone slabs disintegrate when I sever these lines. Focus and give it a try. Verily, that which apparent singular is composed of myriad parts. Praise Buddha's wisdom. Without these integrity lines, a mountain is nothing but a giant heap of dust. I'm gifted with the ability to not only see, but to also sever karma lines. Now let me just cut all the integrity lines into stone slabs. What if he uses this on like a person? You know? Fucking decapitates them? Keep the cursor on a karma line with a mouse and left stick. And hold left mouse button for interaction to sever it. What? This is not hard at all. Darker lines are entangled with other lines through karma knots. I must undo the knots first before the tied down line become accessible. Okay. Watch out for orange lines. They're trigger lines. If I undo all knots on a trigger line, it would restore the entire web, sending me back to square one. Avoid knots on trigger lines and prioritize other parts of the web. Okay. Wait, what? Oops, the trigger line just reset the web. Let's try again. What did I do wrong? Am I gay? What? I'm not. Wait, but I don't understand. I still had to click one more blue line. If a blue line is stuck on an orange line, then I just ignore it? It's not on the orange. Yeah, but I still need to cut the blue, right? I thought it was like a... I thought it was like PEMDAS, you know? Like please excuse my dank ass aunt or whatever. It's like an order of operations. Finally, these are last lines. There's a fuse line. They look exactly like regular karma lines until I undo any knots on them. Once a fuse line is activated, I must cut it before it blows up. Gary! There's a bomb strapped to my chest! Cut the activated fuse line. Like my life depends on it. Oh, so there's like a... I had to be fast. Are these karma lines the bonds between atoms? I'm not sure. But, you know, Taratna kind of reminds me a little bit of Oppenheimer, right? Because that's how they like made nuclear bombs. They cut a fucking atom in half, right? Or something like that. So like this, like Taratna is quite literally the strongest being. If he could just cause nukes. I don't know what Tomato just said. Oops. Below you is the cellar, right? But the cellar doesn't lead to the streets. So if I dig down, I need to find my way out of this huge maze of a manor undetected. Ah, exactly. It's not impossible technically, you know? I'll pass. Being accused of theft is bad enough. We've caught trespassing. Sorry, Wolfie. How should I respond? Think of something else, kiddo. I'll work something out. I like tomato, you know. Tomato reminds me of me when I was younger, you know, like sarcastic and pessimistic and kind of a cunt. So I you know what? No, Sweat, leave it to me then. There has to be other ways. What if we get out through this opening in the roof? That is way too high. Hey, wait, if I could climb this annoying tall shelf then to the beam, that opening would be just one hop away. The question is, how do I get up the shelf? Can you just fucking do pull-ups? Like, can you just jump and do pull-ups? You're like fucking incredibly muscular, dude. I'm sure you could do a pull-up. Good question. Can you guys do pull-ups? There must be a way. I should look for things related to the shelf. I need balls. A couple of wooden balls with intricate engravings for what purpose? There it is. Like integrate these blue common lines or affinity lines indicating relations between things. I was wondering how anyone could reach the top shelf of this top space of the shelf. It's way too tall. I see it's related to the stairs over there. That explains things. Okay, let's check those stairs out. How many stairs related to the shelf? Oh fuck! I just sorry. That was just like open air. That was like a mini burp. I hope that didn't cut on the mic. Nice one. No, that was like a pathetic shitty burp. Octopus Pompey. Awesome. You know what this game reminds me of? What's that one game that people really like? Ghost Trick? A large wooden ball, quite heavy. Yes, found some mechanism. This pattern here. I need 3 balls. Wait. Taratna means 3 jewels. This has 3 balls. Taratna! You know what you have to do. It's a trademark of Lou's workshop. The 3 round slots beneath must be the key to activate it. I should ask Tomato about it. Hello, Toma. These stairs are made by Lou's workshop. Do you know how to operate them? Whose workshop? Lou's, the machinery workshop in town. Pretty famous to make these stairs. Machinery? Like automatons? There's a restaurant not far away. They have an automaton pulling noodles. You mean something like that? Not at all. This is a lot simpler, sort of like Sudoku. You're not good at Sudoku? Sorry, I'm not good at it either. Can't help you. Oh no, I don't mean that. That was a bad example. Let me think again. It's basically like lock and key. Yeah, that. You're looking for a key? Sort of. Products from Lou's workshop have their trademark on them. Wiggly maze symbol, huh? Ah, yes. Our servants play chess and their chess box has a symbol like that on it. Hang tight. We'll be back in a second. What the fuck? That's just a guy. He's named Tomato. That's a kid, yeah? What a hasty young man. But think of it, these slots are about the right size for chess pieces indeed. Who uses that shelf? Servants, of course. Recently, they must have the key to operate these stairs. The boy could be right. Dude, you have fucking balls right here. Guess who's back? That was quick. Here comes a chess box. Oh. Dude. Oops. Sorry about that. I could maybe jump onto the beam and throw the box down. Buddha's beard! No, I can't watch you kill yourself. Do it off screen. I'll throw something up to knock it down. You should live now. You know what I'm here. I'm here for you. Love yourself now. What's with this ball? Me and brother used to play Skittles with kids in the neighborhood. You know how Skittle pins are named? We scraped the names off and wrote beastling names instead. Hit the beasties. Ouch, I'm hit right in the feelings, bud. Oh, sorry, we never wrote Wolfling on them pins, if that helps. Speaking of Skittles, I used to play with my mountain buddies back in the day. Mountain buddies? Yeah, I was born in a mountain. Did you write like human names on your pins? No, why would we? But now you've just given me a good reason, you racist brat. Yes, throw the fucking Skittle ball. The fuck is this game? It's Threefold Citadel. Aim with a mouse or direction keys. Hold left. Fuck. I didn't have time. I was reading chat. I didn't have time to read the instructions. I did it. Yay. Yes! What is it about? So far, racism, as far as I can tell. And like religion or something. The box comes down with a loud crash. Chess pieces flying every which way. Fuck yeah? You're not supposed to say fuck yeah for racism, man. We don't know what the story actually is. This is still like very in the beginning. Oh snap, they're all over the place. The officer could be here any second. That is not a problem. You only need 3 pieces for the stairs. Do you know which 3? Well, that is not a problem either. Just find chess pieces related to the stairs. There's like character background number 1 and there's like 3 of them. Yeah, this wolf is like a protagonist. The lock is tied to some chess piece by karma lines. You need to find the right pieces. Follow karma lines tied to the stair piece. I feel like I'm still playing the tutorial, honestly. The red pawn. Ponder slow. There's a black king. There's a key piece. There's a red chariot. Dude, shouldn't I just fucking click on every single piece? It doesn't even matter if I'm using like skill of deduction. It's just, it could just... There's really not much of a gameplay, honestly. It's like I'm picking up candy on the floor. What? You know, it's really fucking ironic I say that, then I do something completely wrong. Oops. I got a black pawn. Wait a second, even a wolf has manners. I can leave a mess behind. I should put the rest of the chess pieces away. Wow. I'm getting like good karma for that. Do you guys believe in karma? There, all 3 pieces. Now put them in the slots and see what happens. This ability is seriously handy. It even tells me which piece goes into which slot. Lucky me. Oh, the stairs are suddenly growing push handles and wheels. Good, push it over the shelf. Hello, D&D Dice Freak. This should be good enough. Whoa, neat. Come on, this is your home and your stairs. The rest is easy enough. Up the stairs, onto the shelf, then the beam. Oh, shit! Hello, everybody. I'm playing, the furry game. Or something. Hold on, I have to be entertaining. Before you click out of the... Wait! I'm an asshole! Oh no! I'm such a dipshit! I'm so sorry, Whiskey. I was supposed to play games with you. Oh my god, wait, oh my god, wait, I literally asked to play games and then I forgot. This is literally not, this looks really bad. This looks so fucking bad. No. Okay. Here's what happened. I was too busy hanging out with a lesbian. That actually is not a really good explanation either. Don't take my shirt off, by the way, in front of hundreds of people. I forgot. I am... Please don't kick me out of VFur. I forgot! I was able to play fucking Party Animal Among Us, man! Ah, shit! Would it help my case if I say that I probably have ADHD? I don't know yet, but maybe. Did he say anything in chat, or did he just dip and leave?
Hamster.
This is gonna come up at your next salary negotiation. Whiskey, my boss, please. I know I haven't been doing anything with VFur, but you can't, you know, I need a raise. He laughed. Whiskey Dingo has spent 0 seconds watching Pompey Panda. No. Fuck. Fuck. He's crying because you forgot to hang out with him? Dude. I forgot. I'm trying to think of a good excuse, but I can't. They were missing one player too? That was me! Shit. Time to make up your best story? Oh, sorry, Whiskey Dingo. My fucking, train crash, car crash, house burned down, dog died, mom died, dad died. I'm sorry, Whiskey Dingo. I'm sorry, Whiskey.
Hamster.
Free fan art for an apology? No. I'm tired of art. I got hit by a train?
Hamster.
Oh. Oh yeah, right. I was supposed to let you guys know I'm an artist. Do you guys want to see my art before I get kicked out of VFur? You guys want to see my art before I get fucking fired? Let me show art that looks cool. All right, I'm not gonna show anything corny because you know, I'm a respectable young man. Here is I draw art that looks like this. Oh, this is a big fucking drawing. Sorry, hold on. I draw stuff like this. I draw stuff
Hamster.
like this. I draw. Okay, I think I'll show this drawing. It's a little bit horny,
Hamster.
but I'll show it. I draw stuff like this. I draw stuff like this. I think a lot of people like this drawing. I draw stuff like
Hamster.
I draw stuff like I draw stuff like this. Hold on, this is a 2-piece drawing, okay?
Hamster.
I am not a silly boy kisser furry. Sorry if you are. I think it's okay if you are. I'm more of like a sarcastic asshole furry, and I draw stuff like this. What other art do I want to show chat? I do a lot of free art, right? I got yelled by Chai because in 2024 I drew over 500 free furries or some shit like that in 1 year, and Chai was like, "You could have made money," and I'm like, "Yeah, yeah." Why am I crucified? Because you know, that's just how it is. Like, we get crucified every now and then, you know? Thanks for turning me to an angel. I heard Chai yelling at you on her stream. Yeah. What about the new one with the fun neck cloth? Are you talking about this drawing? Is this drawing too horny? Should I delete this drawing? Is this too much? Like, if people saw this drawing, would they think I'm like a gooner? I'm very self-conscious. I like to draw stuff that's fun for me. It's fine. Draw my chainmail. Should I do a drawing where I'm wearing knight armor?
Hamster.
Please don't post Mars Jork in here. Don't present it as horny and it won't be.
Hamster. Hamster.
Hold on. Is this one horny? Wait, if I show this on Twitch, will I get banned? Wait, I literally drew this on Twitch. No, I won't. Show the city drawing. Oh yeah, I'm a rare artist. I love drawing backgrounds. Hold on. The city drawing. Let me find it. Where the hell is it? Where is it? I found it. Oh, it's really big. There you go. Hamster. Do you have any art that isn't yourself? Yes! Are you trying to imply that I'm a narcissist and I love— No! Is it narcissistic to love yourself? I mean, yes, most of my art is of myself because it's fun to draw me, okay? I don't know. I love drawing furries with anime hair, and I happen to be a furry with anime hair. It's not my fault that you guys are bald fucks. Sorry, that came out really, really aggressive. But like, some of you guys are bald. Like, get a hair. Like, get some hair. I love the confidence. Thank you. All streamers are narcissistic. It's kind of true. All streamers are like parasites on society, including myself. Please gift a sub. I'm sorry, I hate hair. Dude, I should be playing the game. Yeah, but like, I can't play this game. It's a story game meant for like me and my chat of like 30 people. There's like at least 150 people here. Well, like, this is not entertaining enough. I feel like I have to like transition. I have to like change. Like, I need to show you guys like Cocomelon or something. More Nubby's Factory. I like this game. So this game apparently is really good storytelling wise, and a lot of non-furries recommend this game. But like, a story game is really not that good to stream. I'm only streaming it because I like stories, I like art, I like comics, right? I like shows. I've been watching a lot of Severance. I like manga, I like anime. You know what I mean? So I play story games, but notoriously they're not very good for keeping viewer retention, and I know that. Yeah, you guys need enrichment or something. Let's progress this thing and get some content going. I want to see more of this guy's story. Zorja, you literally... Zorja, I don't mean... Like, you are my regular, and I don't mean to hurt you, but the way you talk sounds like... It sounds like mom who just learned TikTok words. Haktoa, get this thing going. You know? Like, oh, what? I heard that my son likes content? Well, why don't you go and do some homework content? You know? Zorda wants to be your manager who keeps you straight. I'm not straight though. I'm like, wow, your prices should be higher. I'm opening up commissions in April. Not to self-plug. I don't like self-plugging. And don't take that in a horny sexual innuendo. But I'm opening up commissions in April, and I'm only doing one type of commission. It's like the $80 commissions where I finish it in like fucking 4 days and give it to you. Moans. Oh my god. I am so glad that my brain, all the raiders probably left, right? I could say this. I'm so glad when I got raided, I didn't do the little cow finally finds his cum bit. Imagine how bad that bit would be in front of like 500 new people. Sorry, what? All right, so there's this video that I really like. Hold on. Gay little cow finds its moo. Like, hold on, let me show it to you. So it's a gay little cow finds its moo.
Oh, you found your moo. Good job. We did the
Moo. Gay little cow. And then me and chat was workshopping a skit where gay little cow finds his cum, and then I would moo, but it was okay. It sounds really unfunny and really bad. Okay, I know it sounds bad. The more that I talk about it, sorry. No more, dude. Gay little cow finds his cum. Gay little cow finds his moo. Come on, Pomfy. No, you guys won't understand true humor. Moo. Can I get some moos in chat? Moo. Do not say us in chat. We are not involved in this sick game. Okay, I know you guys fucking love it when I moo. But that maybe I don't. But that gay little cow was adorable. No, that's fake. It's fake. Okay, hold on. This is not an actual like cow noise. This is a twink going moo in the background and editing it in. The cows do not moo like this. It's just a gay little twink doing moo. Are you sure about that? Yes, there's no cow that moos like this. Like, listen closely.
Oh, you found your moo. Good job.
Okay, no cow goes moo. That is 100% fake for sure. Yes, I know. That's why it's funny. Real cow noise. Anyways, back to the game. Ew. Stop trying to ruin it. I don't know. I just, now that I got raided, like, this is not his fault. I appreciate the raid, but like, I feel like I have to transition now. Like, I need to show you guys Cocomelon. It's real to me. Moo in chat right now if it's real to you. Ew. Wait, my boss is actually here. Stop doing this. Stop doing this. This is weird. Stop trying to fact check whether or not he's here, you fucking weirdo. Stop. You're like fucking like online stalking. Stop. Now he likes it? No. Well, I mean, I hope he likes me, you know? I went out to dinner with him once, right? This is our first time meeting, right? In person at MFF. We went to dinner, and the first thing that he did was like, let's go gamble. Moo. Maybe he's still here. Stop fucking trying to do investigation work, you weirdo. Yeah, I generally do think I feel like I have to transition. I don't know. Like, what game do I play? What do people like watching? Like, what do Twitch viewers like to watch? Do you guys like to watch Marvel Rivals? Should I show you guys how cool I am on Magneto? I know what to do. No, wait, hold the fuck up. Everybody likes doing this. Let me set the vibes real quick. Let me play some music that we all like. Okay. See. Wait. Don't leave yet. Wait. I'm gonna play Guess the Game. Just give me a moment. I need to just find music that we all like. Alright, guys. Guess this game. What game is this? I actually don't know. What the fuck is this? This is, Crisis 2. I want you guys to know, since we have extra people in chat potentially playing with us, if you get it wrong, you have 3 lives. I'm mentally keeping track. If you're wrong, I kill you. This is Minesweeper. Alright, Neo, I'm gonna let you go because it's your birthday. Can we get a Fuse birthday man in chat? World of War? It's on a PC, PS3. Dude, this is not World of Warcraft. Wait, what the hell? Wait, this game looks familiar. Wait, this game looks like gay furries would like. What is this? You know what this reminds me of? You know that Sonic Adventure or whatever? There's like one level that you enter the fucking casino. That's okay, Chat Rat. My streams are very optional. Casino Polis. Is that even a real game? Sega Casino. Wait, this is fucking Try. You show me a wizard, I will find a game. Alright, what? Anybody here recognize this? It looks like Death Stranding a little bit. It's not Death Stranding. Resident Evil, maybe? Nope, it's not even part of the Resident Evil franchise. Metal Gear Solid. Not even part of the Metal Gear Solid series. Wait, action shooter. It's new. It came out on the PS5. Concord. Why did Concord fail? I'm not very familiar on the politics of Concord, but I heard that game was really bad. And like investors put in like fucking $2 billion into it because it sucked. Yeah, but like why? It was just shit. What an emote? Oh, we have really bad emotes here. Somebody fucking post why Charizard happy. This is not Call of Duty, dude. This looks like fucking like Borderlands. Oh, it's that fucking space game. Shit. Space Marines. Wow. Anybody here recognize this? This looks like something Silent Hill, perhaps? No, I don't know. Anybody recognize this wood? Fatal Frame. That's actually a good guess. Oh my god, it is part of the Fatal Frame series. Holy shit. Oh, Concord was too woke? In all seriousness, Concord was a game no one wanted at a time where people were tired of the genre. Oh. Oh, so basically they were just dog shit at planning. Fatal Frame 2. Not even Fatal Frame 2, dude. Dude. Look at this. Look at the fucking hubris. It's not even Fatal Frame 2. You were so confident. Mods, fucking take that guy's balls off. I hate it when chat is so confidently wrong. The Tormented. The games look the fucking same. Well, you're not gonna look the same once your balls are gone. What is this? I don't know. I don't know. Like fucking Outer Wilds, maybe? I don't know. Probably not. Pacific Drive. It's not. Original platform PS2. This is 9 Souls. 9 Souls is not even on here, dude. That's actually so sad. This does not look like... Okay, like, I grew up with Halo. This is not a Halo game, yeah? It's a shooter sci-fi. Metal Gear Solid. I mean, Metal Gear Solid. Wait, is this Armored Core? No, it's released in 2003. Ratchet and Clank. Nope, I don't think so. It does look like a Kojimbo game. Play my game. Did you like it? Zone of Ender? What the fuck? What? Okay, I didn't know which one. That's not my fault. This is not my fault. Wow, Kojima, you've done it again. Gamer sucks? Why don't you fucking suck my balls? Oh, this is fucking Final Fantasy 16. Oh my god, what number is 16 again? Somebody help. I never learned my Roman numerals. No! No! I was wrong! I don't know. Looks like some sort of like Asian RPG game, perhaps. This is like Dark Slime Rancher. Slime Rancher, if it was woke. I don't... Original platform Quest? VR game? Yeah, I know that. This is VR chat. Feet? Wait, that's not feet. Okay, I'm not into feet, but you cannot tell me that does not look like feet and legs. It looks like legs and feet, right? No, this is not feet VR. It looks nothing like a leg. You are so close-minded. That does not look like feet. Look, you are arguing with perhaps they call me the fucking Da Vinci of furry artists, okay? Let me show you. I'm about to fucking draw it out. Show you how wrong you are. I have to prove a point. I have to prove a point. Fuck you. Lick my balls. Fuck you. This literally looks like legs and feet to me. Come on. At Lupin Corvid, Whiskey, after Puffy forgot he was supposed to play with him tonight. What? Yeah, so I asked to play Party Animals Among Us, and then I forgot to show up. Ah, he hates me. Don't remind me, man. He hates my ass. That's why he raided me. He's like, I'm gonna send a message. And... guys, what game is this? I don't know. Is this the penis game? I don't know. Ruins Magus. That's not even a real game. Dude, I don't know. Is this fucking Beat Saber? Look, the only thing that I know about VR is that furries only play 2 games. VR chat and Beat Saber. Nothing else. Nothing else exists to me. I don't play VR, so I am not very privy in the VR scene. But this is a VR game that came out in 2023. Is that boobs? That's boobs. Those are the only VR games? Is this Concord? Whoa! This motherfucker swinging his tail! That's like a snake dragon. Wait, this is actually kind of cool. Taste my blade. I've never seen this game before. Just type in VR. Hatsune Miku VR Future Live. Asgard's Wrath. Wait, I think I've seen streamers sponsored to play this game at the end of the month. This is by the way, this is what streamers do at the end of the month. They start streaming sponsored games to make rent. Streamers won't tell you this, but I will be the one to tell you this. It's always the last week of the month that they do this shit, by the way. Next week, you're gonna see streamers playing sponsored games. Who's sponsoring me? Nobody! I get like fucking 30 viewers! Well, actually, I was sponsored to play a game. Unironically, it was called like Nil Nil or something, but it was a kids game. And they found me because they found me through the furry and art category. And their first DM was like, hey, Pomfy, play this family-friendly kids game. We've been watching your content and we think you're the best fit. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I talk about cock on my stream. They clearly have not been watching my streams. Well, anybody recognize this grass? This looks like the survival game. Some fishing simulator. No. Oh my god, is that a bug? This looks like fucking like the forest? Maybe? No. Xbone PC PS4. This is not Red Dead Redemption. Far Cry. They have Far Cry 6. I thought they stopped at Far Cry 4. What do you mean they have 6 of those games? Is that part of the Far Cry franchise? This is yeah, I think this like might be Monster Hunter. This kind of looks like this is like a Call of Duty game, probably. Like Big Red. No. Just Cause? Ubisoft Paris Studios. This game is French! Anybody French in chat? I don't know. Ghost Recon? Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon. Okay, but which one? Oh my god, guys, I think we're fucked. Okay, so it was made in 2017, okay? It's on the PS4, so it has to be Advanced Warfighter 2. No! I don't know. Anybody recognize these pipes? Anybody a fan of pipes? Thief. Hey, you know how earlier I got raided? Right, I'm sorry, it's on my mind. I get really fucking scared when a lot of people watch me, sorry. Like unironically, it it gave me like a little bit of like a mini jump scare. And I saw Zorja, who is like a viewer who worships me. He unironically has typed in, I want to be your chair or something like that to me. And he told me to stop showing horny art. Did you think that was bad for new viewers? Was that like problematic? I'm like second guessing myself now. Like Zorja like gave me the seed of doubt. Like I'm concerned that new viewers will think I'm like some sort of like gooner. That's engagement? What just happened? What just happened? Oh my god, the game just refreshed. Holy shit! Wait, the game refreshed! What game is this? Fucking somebody who's unmedicated just tapped in my chat. Mods, help that chatter out. Tell them to get their medicine, cause it's important. This is Donkey Kong Country. You're gay and stupid. This is not DK. What is this? This is Echo the Dolphin. No way to have Echo the Dolphin on this list. You could be the very first one to get this. Wait, stop, you're scaring me. This is an old ass game. I need old people in chat right now to tell me what game this is. Wait, no. You should have not banned that guy. I like him wasting his time here. Oh well. Heart of Darkness. Hello, okay donuts. No. What do you call furries who are old again? Like, did we have a term for that, right? It was called like gray nuzzles or something. Yo, gray furs. Help. This is Odd World. But which one? Wait, this game kind of looks cool. I'm a gray muzzle. I don't feel gay. Oh. I'm sorry. That's okay if you don't feel gay. Like, there are straight furries. Odd World Abes. No! Mods, ban okay donuts! My win streak of 1 game! I'm just kidding. Mods don't actually ban them. Alright, let's go back to the pipe. I don't know what this pipe is. Oh my god, this is another fucking old game. I could just tell by the graphics. This is like, anybody here recognize that blood? Metal Slug. The hell? It's not an old game, it's on fucking PS5. What is this game? It's one of those games that are replicating old graphics. I think it's called like Run something, like Fortune's Run? No. UFO 50. No. It's a hack and slash. This is Scorn. No. Whoa! This guy looks fucking weird. I know some of you guys would be like into this. Whoever who like the people who are into this character would be into the alien, the xenomorph from Alien. I'm not into it. There's nothing wrong. It's just like I could like usually tell. Like as an artist, I could like tell. Yes, and question mark. I'm just saying I'm good at profiling you. Okay? I have the all-seeing eye. Buff Pup Nodder. What? This does not remind me of Buff Pups. Does Buff Pup have a big sword like this? I don't know what this guy is. This honestly reminds me of like Bleach. Like this looks like a creature from Bleach. What the hell? Why are these robots thick as fuck? Oh my god. Do you guys notice how big their thighs are? I'm not exaggerating, right? This really, like these thighs are like kind of really big, dude. Whatever it is, I want it. You guys are gooners. I need to know what this game is. It's like Poppy Playtime or something, like developer Poppy Works. I don't know. I've never seen this game before. I think we lost. Well, you guys lost in more ways than one, but like it's over. We don't know what this game is. Slave 0X. What the fuck? Is it like a real franchise? What is this? Anybody recognize the dark monotone browns of here? Wait, is this Darkwood? No. This is a top-down game. This is not Fear and Hunger. Phineas and Ferb. That's not what I typed, man. Wait. Oh, no, it's not Fear and Hunger. Signalist. I know that a lot of lesbians love Signalist. I've never seen this game before, so. Anybody recognize this guy? On script. What the fuck? Oh my god. Somebody actually knew this game. Wait. Is it like a good game to play? I like top-down games. I'm a fan of zombies, so this is UFO 50. Wait. No. Into the belly of the beast. What is this? Mario and Luigi? Wait. I was about to say these graphics reminds me of Nintendo. Partners in Time? I grew up with Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. Dream Team. It must be Superstar Saga. Wow. I was promised peak. What is this? Okay, I got raided by Whiskey Dingo. Okay? And I cannot play a story game when there's like over 100 people probably watching. Actually, can you guys just lie to me? Can tell me like I have less than 30 viewers or something? Because like my brain is like, oh my god, he rated you with like fucking hundreds of people. And you gotta like not play a story game to keep people's attention like Cocomelon. 0 viewers? Oh. Wait, then why am I even streaming? You have 2 viewers. Are the rest of you guys bots? Peak has Hot Man chest in it. Well, I don't know. Is this Hot Man chest to you guys? Do you guys like this?
No viewers and stream.
I think his arms are like too big, but I think furries like big arms. No, he's just cool. He's a Buddhist monk. There is more to come. Well, I wanna finish chapter 1, but right now, unfortunately, I am addicted to guessing the game. I'm kind of liking the vibes right now, dude. Don't fucking yuck my yum. Don't harsh the mellow. Don't like fucking grab my piss or whatever the saying is. You know the sayings that like don't fuck the vibes. This is Fly Night. I don't know what this game. Too old. Anybody here older than fucking 36 years old? I need help. The vibes were fucked from the start. Are you trying to imply that my boss Whiskey Dingo raided my stream and ruined everything? I'm 43. Oh. I heard that once you are 45 and you don't have a kid, like if you don't have you know, a wife and kids, you become like a wizard or something like that. So you got 2 more years. No, this is me assuming you don't have a wife and kids. If you do, that's awesome. Get your wife to watch me. What game is this? This is like Mario? Like Super Mario 64, maybe? No, I don't think it is. I'm too gay for that. Oh. Well, you could pretend to have a wife while you're gay. Is that problematic? What do you call that? A beard? You can have a beard. I made a pact with my lesbian friend where if our partners ever die, right? Like if my boyfriend died or her partner died, we would marry each other and we would be each other's beards. This is heretic. Oh my god, how the oh my you must be old. What the hell? Wow. I've never heard of this game before. Why is this guy squatting down like that? I'm fucking stupid. That's an eye. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to show you guys what I saw. No, 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 no. I saw something else. No, 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 no. No, hold on. Okay, I have to find a safe for work version real quick. Otherwise, I'm gonna get banned. This is what I saw. No, I swear I'm not a gooner. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Do you guys see it? Please tell me you see it. Okay, man. No. No? Okay, okay, okay. You guys see my mouse? You guys see my mouse? This is the head, right? And then this is his legs spreading, and his arms are on his knees. Is that Dio? Yeah, I think so. No, this is Brawly. Oh, alright, on to the next game. Oh my god, this looks like a fucking like scary kidnap game. Me side. No? Fear and Hunger. No, it's not Fear and Hunger. This is a detective game. Oh my god, is it that detective game where you're a ghost? Shut the fuck up! If you use TTS right now, I will kill you! Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to be aggressive. Little Nightmares? Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, this looks like sprite art to me. And I know Little Nightmares is not sprite art. Yeah. Please don't take my shirt off when, like, 20 people are watching me. This is, Nah, wait. I recognize that green! Now you guys know what sort of games I grew up with. My fucking inner nerd just fucking popped out. Trauma greenery? Dude, I need... Oh my god, that's the fucking box! That's the box! That's the loot box! Dude, I love dungeon crawling RPGs, man. Oh. Grass Toucher? I mean, technically, yeah. This is a Skyrim. I like Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah, I do too. I grew up with Shin Megami Tensei, Devil Survivor, and stuff. I've never touched Persona. Because I'm a dipshit. And I hate things when they get popular. No, that's not the real reason why. It's just like my introduction to Persona, like... Hold on, I need to pause the song. My introduction to Persona was I was in a Discord with a bunch of like mutuals and friends, like friends of friends, and there was this one furry, right? I actually still remember his name, but I'm not gonna say it because that's bad. But he was a polar bear. He was a polar bear furry, and we would use this Discord to play games with each other, like Minecraft, Overwatch, etc. And he would randomly join the voice call when we were playing with other people. And he would just start like screaming about Persona when nobody has talked about it. And because of that one polar bear furry, I have never touched Persona. You know? Sorry, I just like have a bad opinion of polar bears. Besides patty cakes, Patty's cool. Oops. What game is this? I don't know. Polar bears furries are cringe. No, I didn't say that, man. Persona's for shitters anyways. You can't say that because I have like 3 good friends that I like that love Persona. I'm like shielding them from chat right now. Cover your eyes. Persona music is nice. I like Persona music. Is this Persona? I don't know what this game... Wait. PS5? Oh, I thought it was Inscription. It's not Inscription. What is this? It's a JRPG? Death Stranding. The hell? Wait. Ah, shit. I don't know. That's 17. They have 17? Oh no, it's a remake. I was like, when did they make 17? What? Wait. What did I wait, what did I just... What did I press? Wait, what did I just press? You put remake? Mods, ban literally everybody in chat. Chat rat. Okay, okay. I actually want Zorja to delete chat rat's message right now. Chat rat, please don't talk about herpes in front of new people. Wait, I recognize this. This is vaguely Asian. What is this? Mana? Children of Mana? No, I don't think it's Secret of Mana. Yeah. Oh wait, never mind. This is no longer vaguely Asian. I take it back. This is... Yeah, I think it's a point and click. Like King's Quest? No. PC and Amiga. What is that? I've never seen this word before. This word is actually scary. I thought I said a slur. What is this? Gabriel Knight. Garo. No. Amiga means friend in Spanish. Aww. Wait, that's nice. This looks like, I'm gonna be honest with you, this game looks religious, so I'm thinking it's like Jesus. No. It's Indiana fucking Jones, man. Why is his head so big? You guys see how big his head is compared to his shoulder? Oh my god. Fucking big ass head. Atlantis? Wow. How did you know? We have an Indiana Jones fan? What is this? This looks like a horror game. These textures remind me of horror. That's a curtain? You're going to be so shocked when you find out this is from a horror game. It's a fucking curtain? That's a door. This is fucking Outlast 2. That's an eraser. Wait, is this the Together game? This is not Pacific Drive. Among Us. Dude, this reeks horror. Come on. This is like Red. My brain is blanking. What's the game with Umbrella Corp? Evil Corp? No. Red Dead Redemption? No. Resident Evil. No. Puzzle elements, quick time event, horror. The people that said it's just a curtain for the first one fucking suck me really hard. Lick my balls. Make sure everything is clean. I told you it's horror. Alone in the Dark? No. Curtain can't be in a horror game? No, I'm telling you the graphics is just horror graphics. Casting of Frank. What the hell? I've never seen this game before. It's a super massive game. Oh, that's why I recognize the curtain. It's a super massive game. Oh. Okay, last one. This is fucking Earthbound. Or something. No, it's not Earthbound. I don't know what this is. Oh my god, what just happened? I actually... It might be Dick Dug. No, it's fucking Mario. It's like the... It's... Which Mario is this? It's like the first one ever. Or something. Super Mario 2? Yeah. Oh, I remember playing this. I remember playing the bootleg Vietnamese version of this game. Ah, fond memories. Ah. I remember going to that bird's mouth. Oh, well, guys. We guessed all of the games. There's no more games to guess. I think we're good here. I don't really have much of a docket to do right now. I guess I could go back to playing this game. Anybody here like furries? Remember Taratna? Oh yeah, right. I was playing this game. Yeah, sure. We could go back to the game. I think all of the whiskey viewers have disappeared, and well, I mean, I still see like 3 of you in chat, which is completely chill. I'm glad you guys are here, but I was playing guess the game to like calm myself down. I have anxiety. I think I have anxiety issues. but I want whiskey to raid me again. I think it's chill. Who is this hot furry? He's just some guy in a game called Threefold Recital. Yeah, I'm collecting all of the fucking disorders. I have ADHD and anxiety. I literally forgot what we were doing. Music a little bit too loud. Play with Wiki then. Who? You mean Whiskey? Oh wait, do you guys call him Wiki as like a pet name or something? You just started? Yeah, I mean, I very just started. Get through the roof. I'm trying. How? How do I go through the roof? I don't understand. Am I gay? I don't get it. We call him a lot of things. I respect him as a streamer a lot because he's doing something that like no other furry streamer's doing, and that's called being gay. no, every single furry streamer is being gay. He set up like a very good like environment for the way he like keeps people's like attention span and like brings people to watch his streams, right? And no other furry streamer has done what he has done. But I don't really watch his streams. I do remember when I watched it when he was like doing a subathon and he was like, guys, I'm really tired. I just want to be chill. And I'm like, oh, I like that. and he was just playing Super Mario 64, talking about like his like family and life, and I was like, wow, that's nice. I like that. But his streams are like way too overstimulating for me. To be fair, I have anxiety issues. I don't know what to do. I need to stand on this weight on its side as a stepping stone. Watch out, this thing doesn't stand very well. How do you know? There are 2 of them. My older brother used them for lifting workouts. I tried once and the best I could do was push them over. Not your fault. Every strongman started from a wee boy. Hey, you mentioned you have an older brother? Right, 7 years older. He was the next head of the house. Was? Yeah, Dad loves him a lot more. sorry. It's just so funny to me, right? If you're like, it's just like you just said it outright. Like, yeah, I'm the loser. I'm the loser, son. Yeah, this is humans and furries. Don't feel sad, Toma. Adults sometimes need to make hard decisions. Like, yeah, adults need to make hard decisions. Like, who is my favorite son? Why don't you be a good dad and love them both? There can only be one here, and there are 2 of you. The fact that your dad chose the older one doesn't mean he loves him more. Aww. He's being kind. Yeah. My brother didn't want the business though. He wanted to be an adventurer, to see the big wide world. About 3 years ago, he left home and never came back. Oh, he's dead. I don't know what to tell you, kid. Your brother's fucking gone. Went out for an adventure, 3 years, no contact. He's dead. This is like literally the plotline for every single anime character that went out for an adventurer. Being able to chase his dreams is a blessing. Totally. I was jealous when he was home, feeling that he stole Dad from me. But afterwards, I'm starting to miss him. I'd do anything to have him back. Give him some time. The prodigal son always comes home. You can trust me on that. No, he's dead. Thank you, Taratna. We haven't known each other for long, but you feel like an older brother to me. Meaning I'm a substitute? Ouch. Call me brother if you want. It's my honor. Wait, I thought this kid was racist. Let me ask him that. I don't know. I've never had any beastling friends. Are you folks supposed to be any different from humans other than the look? So far, I think you're a nice monk by human standards. Oh, thank you. Earlier today, you told me about your nightmares of being burned, drowned, and buried alive. Imagine being 11 and you every single night you just have these nightmares. Damn, this kid is like having a fucking really rough life. Yeah, I have nightmares. I should be dreaming about regular show, but instead I imagine vultures ripping my eyes out. I believe they're the reflection of something deeper down inside of real life problems. You could be right. I kind of want to talk to you about my problems, but that would be embarrassing. Why me? When adults have problems, they go to the temple and talk to monks, right? You're the only monk I can get to, Wolfie. Boy, consulting a wolfling monk, that would make a great beginning for a fairy tale. I understand. We can have a long talk after I get out. Sure, great. Now I've got to stand this weight up. Done, now jump up the beam. There's something I could grab over here? Of course. To be honest, that's a very regular show kind of nightmare. I think I've only watched 1 episode of regular show in my entire life. And all I know is like people who like to watch regular shows say stuff like I fucked your mom or something. That's my impression of regular show. I mostly grew up with like Courage the Cowardly Dog, you know, and like Teen Titans. Not Teen Titans Go, but like the first one. With my weight, it's more like I'll pull you down. Okay, I'll make some space for you then. Huh? What's wrong? No, it's nothing. What is that? What the hell? That's what I did in the warehouse actually formed warning lines on this end is the warehouse door. Warning lines indicate imminent events with powerful consequences. Essentially, they warn me of danger in the near future. Just like Ghost Trick. I have no idea what exactly is going to happen, but by Buddha's teaching, I just can't leave it be. Better sever it before someone gets hurt. Tremble, evildoers, before your worst nightmare. Yikes, it's the officer. Get moving. Ah, but... What the hell? He's a tiger! You think he meows? Officer Nate Mayer, enforcer of the law, is here to save the day. Wow, I hate you. Fucking... Dude, you're supposed to be like an adult man. Why are you roleplaying as a superhero? What is this? It's called Threefold Recital. Okay, it's a furry game that apparently has really good writing. Huh? What the rolling hell? Wait, he's dead. Oh, he died. Oh. The cause that is apparent giveth way to consequences unseen. Praise Buddha's wisdom. What's that sound? You know, your security guard died. It's the sound of karma busy at work. Anyway, we should leave now. God damn, these characters are hot. Dude, don't sexualize these characters. Why can't you just respect them? You know? Men could be more than just about how big their muscles and bulges are, Giuseppe's. They could be about the heart, okay? They could, like, be about, experiencing life. Shut up, Pompey. What? Why do you want to fuck everything? Type in 1 if you want to fuck this, furry. Here, Toronto. He has a weird name. I can't bang him. I don't know. Like, if I don't know. Like, imagine I'm, like, in bed with him and I have to moan his name. It's gonna be weird. What if I, like, accidentally moan? Ah, Terraria, you know? I don't know. You gotta think about these things instead of just thinking about, like, how big their muscles are. Thank you, Toma. Don't mention it. Now the next step. More disgusting fetishistic talk from the boy smiling fetish streamer. There is nothing wrong with drawing boys smiling and blushing. That's not a fetish, it's cute. Okay? I like it when men smile. There's a huge crowd outside. Some police officers in uniforms. The rest must be servants. Is that a dog? Wow, lots of people. They must be attracted by the noise in the warehouse. None of them is looking up. Things would get real fun if we give them a shout. Buddha's ears, no. You stutter in bed while trying to pronounce his name and it just breaks the mood? That's what I'm saying. He needs like an easier name, you know? Like, John. He needs to be named John. My plan was to hop off the wall and make myself scarce. But I forgot your grandmother is protected by a big wide moat. I'm not gonna call him Puppy. I'm never gonna call anybody Puppy in bed. That's just so... if that's your thing, if you liked being called Puppy in bed, that's chill. It's just really weird to me. Like, it throws me off the mood. It's like being called Daddy in bed, you know? It's just like, kind of like weird. Yeah, thieves these days, you can't be too careful. Although, thieves did break in with or without the moat. What happened? It's been a very chaotic day so far and I have a lot of catching up to do. Let's talk down there on this side of the wall. Can't just stand there. Sooner or later, one of them will look up. Right. Dude, even with pet play, being called Puppy still feels cringe. Well, if you let go of the cringe, your heart will be free. You know, get called Puppy and enjoy it. These are not jerk-off instructions. I'm just saying that you should love yourself. Welcome to your old yard. These parts are practically abandoned. No one ever comes except for the night watchman. Who would call you of all people daddy? Dude, do I not give off daddy vibes? Be honest. Like, you know, I have like a deep voice. I'm very masculine. have a job. I have a wife and kids. I watch Breaking Bad. I like eating burger. I don't. What do dads do? I don't know. I don't like. To me, dads are just morons. Okay. A good host would serve you up a nice cup of tea. Right now, I really can't. You know. Oh, don't bother. I've had more than enough hospitality since this morning. I have so many questions. Where to start? Well, I have a question for chat. I think I can give off daddy vibes. I don't want to because it's weird and gross. But like I do have a deep masculinity within me. I've met you IRL, so no you don't. You have not. I've been working out and drinking protein. Okay? I've been eating chicken a lot recently. And let's just say I do dumbbell curl-ups while on the treadmill. Prove it? Hold on. Give me a moment. I will show you guys my progress. Okay. I'll show you guys what. Wait, hold on. I'll show you guys my progress. Just give me a moment. Hold on. All right. I've been a little bit shy about sharing this, but since you guys are asking for proof, here it is. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you didn't expect that. Yeah. Wait, can I show nipples on stream? I don't know. Oh. I have so many questions. Where to start? Who's the officer? I don't really have a good look, but the officer back there. Is this real? Yes. He looked like a tigerling. Yep, name's Nate Mayer. Oh, he's talking about the tiger furry. I bet you I could fucking bench press that tiger, like, furry. Hired by the old sheriff himself. At this rate, we can be the next sheriff when the old man is promoted. You're rather perceptive for a kid. Am I? How old do you think I am? Like 8? Maybe 9? I say about 25 at least. No way, do you seriously mean I'm older than you? No, not at all. Beastlings are a lot older than humans in general. Must count those years before we gained humanoid form, you know? I guess you're right. I'm 18. No, you're not! You're like 2 feet tall! Well, I guess short people could be 18. His face looks 18?
It is not. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you're short.
You look a bit tender for your age, if you don't mind me saying. Don't say that about an 18-year-old man. I am, haha. Tender look or not, I must do my homework before taking over my family business. Hey. Honestly, okay, maybe this makes sense because when you are rich and you don't do any sort of labor and all you do is stay at home, you do look younger. Like your skin is like you're not out in the sun, so your skin is smoother and that gives you like a youthful look. And you know, he's like a rich brat, so maybe he's just short, you know, like short people exist. Like if you're under 5'10", you're short. The more I learn, the worse I feel. How so? When I finally take Dad's place, I'll have a lot of things I hate, like politics and bribery. Right, you did say something about your dad bribing the police. I know, right? I guess Dad hates it too, but as the head of the household, you do what you've got to do. There's no such thing as perfect happiness, even for the rich. My brother used to say the police are nothing but damn weasels. I kind of understand why he wanted to leave everything behind now. Holy shit, wait. His older brother's kind of like based. By doing so, he found his own way of life. May Buddha watch over him. I met a rich 32-year-old that like that recently. He looked 21. It was weird. Yeah. Yeah, like richer people tend to look younger. Also, this makes sense because like he definitely was not talking like a kid. Like his like sentences were very concise and coherent. I mean, 18-year-old to me is still a kid, but like not like TikTok brain rot. I'm on my phone because I'm like 14 kid. You will be a wise man, young Master Toe. I was thinking maybe the officer could help me out, seeing that we're both beastlings. Given the situation, I shouldn't count on that. I have so many questions. Where to start? Who broke into your manor? Simply put, someone stole a batch of our merchandise. A few servants saw it happen, and then the thief was a wolfling. And I showed up when they were busy catching wolflings. I guess. Today's just not my day. What did he steal? My family makes ink for a living. Under Dad, though, we do more trading than making. Occasionally, we process raw inks for clients. These are raw materials for making ink. They're dumped here because we don't need them. But what did they steal? Just ink? Yes, but not just ink. It's Mega Deluxe ink. They stole it while we were adding the finishing touch. How Mega Deluxe could it be? I mean, it's just ink. Well, they stole 30 pounds. At that market price, that's worth about half this manor. Mega Deluxe is an understatement. Buddha's toes. I don't know. The more this wolf talks, the less sexy he is to me. Dude, imagine you're in bed with him and he's about to like arrive, and he's like, oh, my Buddha, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't know. He's just not very sexy to me. Like, I guess you could like say he's hot, sure, but like I'm more about the heart. Like, I'm a personality guy, you know? How many Buddha body parts he's gonna name? Oh, by Buddha's cock. They accuse me of stealing that kind of ink. I have so many questions. Where to start? Also, his thighs needs to be big, but like from the from his portrait, you know, I can't really tell. The kind of guy who gets hotter 10 times with a ball gag. Dude, do you know what to gag him? That's like, I feel like that's might be into territory you don't want to cross. Right now, I need to get out of your manor. Can you swim, Wolfie? You could just dive into the moat and swim out. Swimming's not a problem, but a loud splashes. There are police officers outside. If you only had rope ladder, with that you could slip into water without a sound. Yes, do you have one? I do, although I can't remember where it is. Seriously, is this your home or not? I used to play with my brother in this yard, but that was a lifetime ago. Can't keep track of everything. I'll look around for it before someone comes in. Let's do it together. Are you saying he's hot when he shuts up? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think we're all adults here, right? Can I talk about this? It's almost 1 AM. Like from like an adult perspective, I don't know. I don't think it's very hot if like somebody's completely silent in bed, you know? Like, I don't know. That's like, are you there? Hello? Not really a fan of ball gags. Whiskey viewers look away? Dude, it's perfectly normal to talk about this as adults. Unless whiskey viewers are like kids, but I don't think they are. A small room tucked away, judging by the location, I guess it connects to the cellar. Yeah, they're fucking freaks. They probably post like cum emotes or something. You remember what I said about the cellar? Good, but you're only half right. Right, you did say that. The tigerling officer's in the cellar right now. Hope he's enjoying the view. This room used to be connected to the cellar, and we sealed the door up to block escape routes in this thievery. I see. Well, so does this chat. No, you guys are like freaks, like as a joke. Like you guys do it because it's funny. Nice poster of a flying dragon with majestic wings. It must be a true dragon. Oh, what's this? Hey, why did you take that down? Nah, forget about it. Just a cheap poster. Sorry, I just saw something interesting, so. This wall is painted in a slightly different color. Hidden door? There's a sealed up cellar exit. Now I see why they sealed it up. From the warehouse to the cellar into this room, making a thief's life much easier. Not quite. From the warehouse to the cellar takes some special talent or a sledgehammer plus a ton of muscle. I was about to say I could have escaped the cellar by tearing down this wall, but that's not an appropriate thing to say considering he's the upcoming owner of the cellar and the wall. Who's gonna tell him that you guys are like real freaks? What the? You guys notice that this like slant? This slant? What word am I looking for? This ramp. This ramp is like slightly disconnected. Can I move this? Piles on a chest or inventory list, most likely ink materials. On closer examination, they're mostly pigments and fragrances. Rich folks want their ink to be special. Customized ink sells for dozens of times of the original price. Their dad has a serious knack for business. You don't need to be a genius to get the idea. The real hard part is targeted marketing. Telling those who can afford that they need special ink. You guys need to sub. Why? I have good emotes. I'm just practicing what Tomato said. Anybody here want to sub for no reason? It's hard for Wolfie to talk with my tongue in his mouth. Oh my god. Oh my god. I remember I slept with a guy. Right, that was a long time ago. I remember we were like making out. And I was like his first guy, right? That he like I wasn't his first kiss, but like he was new. He was a virgin, okay? And when we were making out, right? He like wanted to try like tongue. And I put my tongue in and he started biting on it. And I'm like, what the fuck? I know you're a virgin, but like, this is really wrong. Like, I don't know. That's it really fucked the vibes. I don't know. He was hungry. Oh my god, your comment made me remember about that fucking story. Can't argue about marketing. Maybe he was into that. I wasn't. That hurts. Okay. I like pleasure, not pain. You know, because I'm normal. The drawer is locked. Disintegrate the lock. Okay. Let's break in. Oh, we can't do it in front of him. Sorry, I'm not gonna read everything out. This is just flavor text. Can you guys see my messages? Hello, Repscallion. Did you get banned or something? This, I already read this part. If you type in I am 12, you get banned, by the way. Huh? These shiny tubes are, what, sparklers? Like those portable things we use for lighting fire. Yep, I've never seen sparklers this posh. Oh, you mean the crappy old kind? A tube filled with dried veins caught in sulfur inside. You call that crappy? Mine was filled with just a wad of paper. Yeah, I know that kind too. Outdated relics. These are from the Royal Workshops in Zone 1. Inside are nudic circuits. Just give the spark wheel a spin and light it up. Eye opener. Zone 1 is full of miracles. I know, right? Dad is working hard to grow our business and move us all to Zone 1. Making ink one cut it, he said. The future of commerce is about reselling and value-added services. Dude, somebody tell Tomato's dad to get into like, you know, like cryptocurrency. I am -12. Holy shit, you're still in your dad's balls. A stone mill. A stone mill it is. I see it's put here as a reminder. Quit milling around and do your work. Your choke is as bad as dad's. Dude. Somebody like fucking ball gag to Ratna. What else would a craftsman family need a stone mill for? For soybeans and grains, duh. Alright. We don't use this one anymore. There's a new one in the kitchen. Oh, how am I supposed to move it? I'd give it a push. Might as well have some milling around. Oh. Hey, that was surprisingly relaxing. Quit milling around. Oh, I see. I don't think semen sticks around that long in the balls. What are you, the fucking cum scientist? Are you gonna go actually to my cum choke? Actually, your balls recycle constant sperm production. When you ejaculate, you're actually shooting out a bunch of numbers. Sorry.
Just push the cum back in.
I'm bantering. Yeah, just push the cum back in. Wait, can you do that? Is that a thing? Is it me or is there a lot more viewers? This game is surprisingly very popular, Feather. Like, I don't know. I'm like kind of surprised. It just shows that this game has a strong fan base. I'm fucking around. I got rated by fucking my boss that I forgot to play games with. God damn it. I told him I'm interested in joining. He's like, reminder to join today. I said I forgot. Oops. Is there anything over here? Fleshy is under Sona's bag. I don't like it when furries call their fucking, like, real life, like, body fleshy. Sounds weird. Flesh Sona. Ugh. Am I supposed to do something with this ball? Keep a pin for Skittles. The ball that saved the day. Alright. You mentioned something about playing Skittles with pins named after Beastling. Is this it? No, don't look. Okay, relax. Check what's written on the wooden pins. Oh my god. What's written on the wooden pins are probably a bunch of like racist slurs for Beastlings, I bet. Told you don't look. Okay. Why are you hanging around? I'm looking for the rope ladder. It's not here. Sure if you say so. What if I'm just mildly curious? Still no. Yes, sir. That's nothing. Don't touch. Do you have to see them? My curiosity is tickling. Okay, you can just have a look, but don't laugh. I won't, promise. Skittles, also known as 15 pins, is a traditional game played well with 15 pins. 10 of them are marked with positive words in red ink. The other 5 carry negative words in black ink. Stand these pins up and hit them by rolling a wooden ball. Gain a point for each red draw. Okay, this is like, why do I need to know this? Oh, all black pins are named after government positions. Sheriff, clerk, mayor. Red pins are beastlings and there are dragons too. See, the Toma and his brother really don't like politics. What says one red pin is named as Poda Toaster, another Toma Topia. Oh. Hey, enough looking. You boys named yourselves like tourist souvenirs. Poda wrote those, not me. I'll pretend to believe you. That's cute. This guy likes his brother. He definitely gives off little brother vibes. Anthro animals are made of flesh too. Do you guys think people will bug for Sonas for like freaks? I need to open the lock while the stupid idiot is like looking away. How do I like make him look away? Bug meat. I would eat bugs, honestly, if it tasted good. Oh, hidden door. This looks like a secret door. All right, now I remember. Light a fire to open this door. Oh. On the stone lantern? Yep. How do you figure that out? Smart Wolfie. Thank you. That's a microaggression. Toma, you can't be treating him like that. I need to find something to start a fire. What is it with furry games and like accidental racism, man? I could use one of these to light the lanterns. No worries, the next head of the house approves. Even if they look expensive. How about proving my leaving through the front gate? I don't see any other source of fire, just let me borrow this one for a while. Okay, this is my subculture analysis. If you are new here, I love talking out of my ass and like analyzing subcultures, and one of them happened to be furries. But there's like a very distinctive difference between like Western furries and Eastern furries, right? And that's completely okay. Like, I'm not saying like one is better than the other, right? And in a lot of like Asian furry games or like Asian furry stories, the main character is often human for some reason. And it's always been like that since like the fucking early 2000s. You don't really see that in Western furry like stories, right? Western furry stories are always like two fox furries fucking or something. Or whatever you guys said in chat, like a fox and a horse. I don't understand the reference, but whatever. Anyways, so with Asian furry stories, it's very intertwined with like humans. And a lot of them always seem to like end up with like accidental racism for furries. A lot of the stories are often like the furries are oppressed and stuff like that. I don't think these are very good writing, IMO. Stone lantern with empty chamber. Kimonos and kimonos. Wait, I like that pun. First, I must fuel it with some kind of fuel. Stone doesn't burn. Oh, fuck. I need to find gas. I think it's a good plot device if used correctly. Yeah, but it's never used correctly. Brand new animal tried to do it. You know what I mean? It's like... Yeah. Box of ink materials. Wait, this is like perfect. Pine wood. Wow, I didn't know that. Ink is made from what? Pine wood soot? The colors from soot. Mix it with glue and leave it to dry, then you get ink ingots. Salt them in water before use. Truth is, it does have to be pine wood. Burning vegetable oil makes good soot too. I am enlightened. Don't trust everything I say. I didn't learn the specifics because we don't make much ink anymore. Dad mostly does reselling. Buy ink ingots from small shops, add Toast trademark, and sell. Wait, isn't that illegal? Wait, your dad is a fucking dirty scumbag. That's fucked. He's buying it and selling it for hire. Wait, his dad is a piece of shit. Your dad is a business genius. I know a Boy and the Beast didn't go the racism route, I don't think, but I really like that movie. No, it didn't. I think The Boy and the Beast had its own issues, but it had nothing to do with furries. Hey, I almost forgot what I came here for. Get some wood for lantern fuel. This much should be enough. Kimonos put the fun in fundoshi. Isn't fundoshi the fucking underwear that like people wear, like Japanese people wear for ceremonial reasons? Or am I wrong? Maybe not for ceremonial reasons, but like they wear it for events. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think they look terrible. They do not look very good. I draw underwear. I like clothing and attire. Okay? And fundoshis do not look good. They're probably like comfortable, but they don't really look that good, honestly. They kind of look silly. Like a sumo. They're very sumo-esque attire. Hey Wolfie, see that poster over there? How many letters are there? 3. Aha. 9. Oh. No way, you got it right. That big 3 in the middle is in fact an archaic letter. Yog. Now removed from the alphabet. How am I doing? Not bad, huh? You know everything. That ruins the fun. Wait, isn't Yog related to Cthulhu? Or like Eldritch War? Nah, I don't really know everything. Truth is, I learned a lot from the temple's book collection. And all they have are old books, totally irrelevant these days. I love fundoshis. They're comfy and easy to wear. Yeah, I think that's the entire purpose of their design, right? But like, visually, I don't think they look good. Boxers are better than underwear. I like boxer briefs. What the hell? Oh. Finding out about Fundoshi's gonna be interested in international underwear culture. You'd be surprised. I don't really have like strong opinions about it, right? Because I'm a normal dude. And I know that sounds suspicious, but I only have stuff. What the hell? Monka? This place gives me the creeps. I have normal opinions as a normal guy. Is why I'm like talking out right now. Buddha's curse. My heart skipped a lot of beats. I haven't been here in ages. This smell is terrible, alright. Did you put the rope ladder here? I could have. Let's look around. I love loincloths. Okay, don't loincloths just suck functionality wise? Like your fucking your hog is showing. These figurines are creepy. They're made of different materials. This one's wooden, that one's stone, and over there is clay. Huh? Wait, they're all pointing towards him. All these figures are connected to Toma by affinity lines. Toma, what's up? Do you play her often? Yeah, and my brother too. This used to be our secret base. Secret base? Cool. Cool, isn't it? Did you boys make these figurines? I did. I learned a bit of sculpting when Dad wasn't looking. Haven't done it since Pota left though. I see. Affinity lines may form between people and the things they care about, typically between artists and their works. I see that Toma worked hard on these figurines. You're supposed to wrap your junk up to you, Gooner. I don't look at loincloths, so I wouldn't know, okay? I just assumed that you had your penis flopping out. My bad, sorry. I didn't know I had the fucking #1 loincloth defender in chat. The rope ladder right in the box. I knew it. Pota used it every once in a while. Where he left home, sometimes he'd come back to see me. Sneak in over the wall with this ladder. That was years ago. Wait, this could be my ticket out. I wait for you outside. The space makes me uncomfortable. Oh no, he has trauma! Must be to stay later. Are you okay? Totally, I'll wait you on the other wall. I'll investigate this place a bit more and meet Toma on the wall. Find out the secret of the rockery. Get the key in the rockery. Talk to Toma when you're ready to leave. How do I... What do I do? There's like a key up there. Okay. I know this won't be allowed in the game, but my strategy is that I pick up Toma, because he's probably like 50 pounds or whatever, and I throw him up, and he grabs the key, then I catch him down. I literally give him uppies. That would be like a really cool way to solve this fucking problem, but unfortunately, Toma has some sort of like PTSD, like some sort of trauma with this area. Like, you know, get over it. Let me give you uppies. Is it paper? Soaked paper, compacted, dried up, and carved into shape. How do I don't know how to... Figurine of a child. Should be a child about Toma's height. It was made years ago. This paper figurine seems a bit weird. Oh, it's made of actual stone. All the figurines in the room are related to Toma except for this one. Oh. Okay. Aha, there's a hidden button on the back of its head. What the fuck? Buddha slippers on wheels! What just happened? The sparklers are moderately fancy. At least trying to look low-key. This figurine, though, is taking fanciness to a whole new level. Buddha slippers. Hello, Carl. There's a turning knob in the back of the figurine with words written nearby. One says "con." Oh, sorry. Con. The other says "earth," connected by a downward arrow. Whatever that means, I should give it a twist. Twist a knob and see what happens. Sure. Control the upper slab with mouse or direction keys. Bounce the puck downward out of the box to win. What the fuck am I playing? Is this... Wait, I'm a god. This is I forgot what this game is called. I'm playing Tetris. Those lines on the walls change, I think. Those lines look like Taoist figures. Wish Tai Ching were here. I could release some Taoist expertise right now. Yeah, let's try again, I guess. I'm gonna be honest with you, I could beat everybody here in this game, I bet. Pong, that's what it's called. I'm very good at Pong. Look at my fucking like movements. You've never seen movement like this before. Ooh. Oh. Those lines changed again based on little I don't know about trigrams. The sign of Kun should be 3 broken lines. When I get the Kun sign, something will fall to the ground. And then something has to be the key up there. Hold on, there are 8 trigrams in total. I started with I can't pronounce it. Quinn the first and Kun is the last. I need to win 7 times? For real? Whoever came up with this idea spends like half a day playing this silly game every time they need to use that key? Alright, well. This is gaming? This reminds me of like Flash games. Look, I know that we could talk about like the downfall of the internet. By saying like, oh yeah, it's because Elon Musk bought Twitter, AI this, blah 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 that. I think the downfall of the internet started when we started depreciating Flash. I'm being serious. We don't make Flash games anymore. Without Flash games, kids are now like fucking getting their political opinions on TikTok, you know? When I was a kid, I was playing Flash games on like concrete.com or something. I was not a victim of political jargon and pipelines, you know? Of like being a Sigma male. I was too busy playing like Farmville. Yeah, Newgrounds was one of them. I mean, Newgrounds still exists, yes, but like they have their own player now. And Newgrounds is not as popular. Like Flash is just not popular in general. Damn, I'm fucking good. Finally, a lifetime later, I have the key. Now I see the Toss are so rich that they could really have nothing better to do for pastime. Next question, what is this key for? Probably the drawer, I bet? And anything else I'm missing here? No. Oh my god, I just burped, sorry. That was like a tiny burp. Good Viking, do not type in Beth, you fucking freak. Can I go over here? Nope. You guys think I could convince Whiskey Dingo to add in Beth? Maybe you guys would start liking it if Beth was added there. Beth. Use the key. He could get a custom Beth. Yeah, just make him yellow. Maybe the key I found in the rock race for this lock. You should Beth. Can I get a Bething in chat? More inventory list, just like the pile on the chest. Hey, not quite. What's this entry? Dragon. There's a lot of mention of dragons so far. Let me see a fucking dragon already. What's that supposed to mean? Do they grind dragons up to make ink? That's sick. That's like the equivalent of putting like a person in a meat grinder. No way, it must be some kind of code. Maybe short for dragon fruit or snapdragon. In that case, why would they need a code for it? Indicaous fruits and herbs. What's such a pile of receipts from years ago? The figures are huge. Most of these are fines and compensations for damages. The person responsible is Poda To. Just saw the name, it's Toma's older brother. Buddha's mercy! This Poda must be one heck of a troublemaker. Taratna is such a fuck. Taratna's the type of guy that would say fudge, you know? Oh my god. Gosh darn it! Gee willikers! That's it, nothing else of interest. I feel guilty for poking around like this. Better stop myself now. I mean, do monks swear? I don't know. I remember when I was in Vietnam and like we would like visit a bunch of Buddhist temples because my mom loves that shit. Unironically, we would like walk up like thousands of stairs up to the mountains in Vietnam, and sometimes we would go into places that were above clouds because the like elevation of clouds like was a lot lower, and we had to like use like these lifts to go all the way up to like visit these mountains or these temples, right? And then I'm pretty sure I heard like several monks say shit, but I don't know. Oh, we got the drawer. Now what? Honestly, if I was a monk, I would like have so much fun fucking around with tourists. Oh my god, if I was a Buddhist monk and I see a tourist visiting my temple, I'd be like, lay your palm, open your palm in front of me, and I'll start like reading their palm, and I'll be like, you don't have much long. by Buddha's divine, it's really soon. Hello, Toma. Toma's waiting on the wall, lost in thought. Is the ladder ready? I just realized we need some proper weight to keep the ladder in place. Go find something and haul it up the wall. Huh? Can we nail it to the wall or tie it to the tiles? No, there's no tile. In case you haven't noticed, our walls are topped with whole copper slabs. Now that you mention it, I was kind of wondering why these tiles are so smooth. Whole copper slabs though, what do you do if it's like dented? Replace the whole slab? Yeah, and it's expensive. Why would you use copper slabs in the first place? Beats me, Dad made the modification when I was young. First a couple of walls and all walls in the manor. Is this some kind of undocumented kind of mental disorder? Like telephobia? Alright, let's go find some weight. Dude, that's kind of fucked up what fucking Taratna just did, right? Toma was like, yeah, my dad is like weird. And then the first thought was, your dad is mentally ill. Like, that's not something you should say. No, like, I think your dad is mentally ill, man. I know we just met, but like, he's like ill, like for real. Oh. Now, what now? Where can I find weights? It must be movable and heavy enough to hold the ladder in place, okay? Like stone. In here? No. Maybe I could like lift up some of these statues. Nope. This? No. I think it'd be funnier to read the palm, get wide-eyed, and gently whisper as was foretold. No, I don't wanna give people like main character syndrome. I wanna make people feel like they're gonna die. Which isn't really good to do. But it's like funny, you know? Like it's kind of funny. Can I use this ball? Maybe to bend a pins? No. Looking for something heavy they should do. Problem solved. Talk to Toma when I'm ready to leave. How the fuck are you gonna lift this up? This thing looks huge. Me when I have telephobia. Can we all share our favorite or like our phobias? You guys want to tell everybody your weakness? I have a phobia where if you guys don't type in arms in chat, I get scared. Almost waiting on the wall, lost in thought. I found the weight. Good, ready to get out? You're afraid of mushrooms? Oh. Really? Wait. Does this scare you? Is this scary to you? Eek! No? Oh, okay. So you're fine at looking at drawings of mushrooms? Alright, let's leave now. 1 second, I'll carry the stone mill up. Holy shit, Taratna must be like God. Whoa, watch out. You actually did it, you're strong. That's not even my full power yet. This mill should be able to hold the ladder in place. It's more than heavy enough, let's try. Oh, what's that noise? What was that? Oh my god, it's a fucking tiger! Halt, you petty thief! Come on, how did this guy get out? Should I give this guy my Deku voice? Tear through the brick wall! Brick and mortar shall not stand in the way of justice! Now, the wrath of justice and the repair bills are upon you! Take this! One for all, Detroit Smash! Buddha must hate me with a passion on this particular day. Puppy. I must maintain some safe distance, these copper slabs. What the hell? Okay. Stop. You have violated the law. Neat trick. His arms are huge! Oh my god! I just noticed. I guess when you fold your arms up, they look really big. Oh, I don't know what sorcery that is, but it shall not stand in the way of justice! I could have just taken down the whole section if I had more time. He is buff? Yeah, he's fucking huge. Who are you? Stop. Whatever your problem is, we can talk it over. Hello? Is that the dad? Wait, he has a beer belly. You're fat. The police are outside. I wouldn't do anything silly if I were you. What the? Wolf leg. Shut the hell up before I shut it for you. Wait, they have so many furry characters. Monk, what are you doing here? That's a rather long story. Oh my god, he has a knife! Stand back or I'll kill this old pig! Calm down, I'll make myself scars, alright? Chill! A bandit, what shall I do? All these characters are so handsome? They are. Do you guys think I would fit in this world? Like if you added me into this world, would I fit in? They all got the anime hair, right? What if I walk up closer? I said stay the hell back! Sure, I'll be on my way. Hold it, don't you dare sneak away. Okay, whatever you say. Help me! Help! Do something, Sir Monk. Master Monk, I'll pay you anything in this matter. You name it. You're Master Toe? I am. Ugh, counting on a monk to save your ass. You, Monk, don't you dare walk out of my sight. Huh? You, good sir, must be... a servant. Do you think I'd hire someone like him? Dude, come on, don't be fucking, like, weird. Wait, that pissed him off even more. That is incorrect. 3,000 silver coins billed to Old Man Toe. Wait, I just noticed these, like, furries don't have nipples. Is this a reality TV show or what? Now let's talk about the real business. Old man, you're supposed to have 30 pounds of Mega Deluxe ink. Where did you hide the rest of it? What? The rest of it? You took everything in his original package. What is up with this wolf? He's a bandit. He attacks rich people. Horseshit. He has a potty mouth. Package has 7.5 pounds Mega Deluxe ink in it. The rest are regular ink. The label says 30 pounds exact. Now, where's the rest of it? No, 7.5 pounds is all I have. For real? For real. We inkers have a special kind of pound. The inker pound. 7.7 market pounds equal 10 inker pounds. That explains away 10 pounds. You have 20 to go. It's a gift box, okay? 10 pounds of Mega Deluxe ink. Deluxe ink plus 20 pounds of regular ink as a freebie. Big box plus lots of freebies. That's how you sell a gift box. This guy's just a fucking... This guy is like a shady businessman, you fucking bastard. Damn, that's bloody robbery is what it is, and you call us bandits. Even that. Screw your inker pound. You said there would be 7.7 market pounds. I got 7.5. There's a gap, old man. Oh, he's wagging his tail. Wait, he's happy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, jump on him. Tiger Man, jump on him now. The officer is hopping up and down like a frog on a hot plate and mouthing something. Is he talking to me? Keep him busy. Talking. Keep him busy talking, meaning I must distract him somehow? Master Toll's life is at stake. I'd better cooperate. Okay, I'll keep him occupied by whatever means. I'm sorry. I'm not a gooner. I'm not a gooner. This is literally because of gay... This is because of you guys. Because my mind was like, this is a gay porno plot. Did anybody else thought of that? Or is that just me? No, right? It's not just me. I think you guys have corrupted me, man. Oh, man. No one was thinking that? There's no way. You guys were constantly talking about how hot these furries are. You had gay porn on your mind. First, get his attention. May I ask something? What? You talking to me? Next, find a topic he might be interested in. Do you like men? Have you seen any Desert Bandit from Zone 3? Well, I've never had a chance. Born here in Zone 2. The boss was from Zone 3 though. He said Desert Bandits are what real men should be like. That sounds, menacing. Damn these times. The heroes of Zone 3 are being locked up or driven out by the cops. Repine not at the fruits of thine own actions. Praise Buddha's wish. Praise my ass. Don't you talk like humans, wolf. There's the wolf who talks perfectly like human bandits. Next, find a topic you might be interested in. Yo, you want to talk about the bandit again? Huh? Didn't you just ask about that? Yeah, that's right. Totally. I guess I did. Yo, so about the Desert Bandit. Huh? Didn't you just ask about that? Yeah, sorry, I did. So, the Desert Bandits. Huh? You asked about that? Yeah, sorry, my bad. I'm distracting him, man! What do you think of the dragons? Bunch of snobs, no? We say that in camp, alright. Humans are beastlings, we earn our place in the world with hard work. Dragons are born special, no fair. Oh my god, like the celestial dragons from One Piece! I don't quite agree with the boys. One type of dragon, Draconis nobilis, the true dragon deserves to be special. Wait, this guy's like a fucking... Is he a white supremacist? That feels like a fascist talking point. Dude, come on. Thing is, there's only one nobilis alive, the Emperor himself. The rest are all half dragons or even humans claiming to be their remote relatives. Wait, there are hybrids in this game? That's cool. You're rather knowledgeable for a bandit. Did you go to school somewhere? The hell do you mean? I mean, nothing. Very well said, good sir. Why the hell? Why you got too trash on dragons? There's nothing wrong with dragons. I actually like dragons. I like drawing them. But, you know, it seems like dragons in this world are like just born rich. You stupid or what? I'm a damn bandit. Ah, right. Bandits must have ranks too. Like if you haul in enough money, you'll become manager bandit, then director bandit, and so on and so forth. Nah, don't need that corporate crap. There's a boss in the seer, then everyone else. Flat organization, whatever that means. We bandits are honest people. Do your job, earn your share, not like this old weasel here. All horseshit with sugarcoating. Okay, I see your point. Let me read your karma. He's behind me, by the way. Hold on. Let me show you guys. He's right here. He's kneeling down. The tiger is kneeling down. Oh my god, fuck. What's that thing? He's doing the peeping tiger position. Wow. You want to tell me a fortune? No. I can't tell fortunes. Reading karma is all I could do. The difference. Karma is not fortune. It's a consequence of what you have done and the attribution of what happened. You, good sir, your karma is... me when I'm a broker and then I'm telling you that your credit score sucks. Your karma is... What the? An infinity line links the bandit and Master Toad together. This makes no sense. Did I bonk my head or what? Just in case, let me read Master Toad's karma. Yep, that infinity line again. They're somehow related. They're lovers! Oh. Master Toad, do you know this gentleman? No, I don't hang out with his kind. Not in 1,000 years. He means it. At the beginning of this confrontation, he said, "Who are you? Stop. Whatever your problem is, we can talk it over. The police are outside. I won't do anything about silly if I were you." Why are we getting a flashback about something that happened 10 minutes ago? Master Toad said, "Who are you?" when he thought they were alone. That means he was not pretending. What's going on here? That's like shitty deduction skills. You know he could just be acting, right? Calm down, Taratna. Think. Merely being acquaintances can't form affinity lines. This is the big brother! This is Pato! Oh my god, he TF'd into a furry! To form an affinity line, you must be blood family with someone or develop a very strong sense of kinship. Wait, you could TF? Don't tell me you're... his secret lover? Wait, I can't say that. That's weird. We already know that's his son. Hey, I'll sue you for slander. Yes, I can even tell your name. It's Tomato. Does my Toma look anything like him? Nonsense. The officer is almost in position. Just a few more seconds. I said that because I could see your... Oh my god, he's gonna die. Huh? Warning lines? This is gonna be so funny when he finds out that's his big brother. Let go of Dad, you bastard! Oh! Oh. He's dead. Oh no, he's down there. Phew, that was close. You pulled Master Toad back and kicked the bandit away in a split second. Insane reflexes. Piece of cake. Thank you for that holler, otherwise I couldn't have not made it. I like this tiger. Wait, I know he's a cop. Oh yeah, I shouldn't like him. Sorry. I mean, I like him because he reminds me of anime, okay? Alright. He's very anime. Oh my god, he just fucking did the Black Flash! Where's Toma? Hold on, guys. BRB. Oh god, I think I just strained my throat. Oh fuck. Hello? Hello, do I sound okay? Hello? Hello? God. I tried to do the Deku voice and heard it. Oh my god, I'm never doing the Deku voice. I sound fine? Okay. As long as I sound fine, I think I'm recovering. Because I felt like I felt a rock in my throat. And that's a sign of straining my voice. But I think I'm fine. Imagine dying of Deku. I'll be fine. It's honestly kind of impressive that I've been talking this long. Alright, back to the game. Where did he take Master Toe? I took him back to his room. Good. Don't you owe an apology? Oh, you mean? Well, they called for the police saying they caught the thief then. Okay, I did call you a thief. For that, I am sorry. Aww. First cop ever to apologize. Wow. This truly is fiction. Good. Whatever, as long as you're happy. What do we do with this bandit? Lock him up and follow procedures. Still don't understand though. You said he's Master Toe's son? You took me seriously? I thought you struck it off as a bluff. How should I put this? Your sorcery tricks reminded me of a friend. More importantly, this bandit didn't seem to think you were bluffing. That matters. Okay, we could talk this over. I happen to have a few questions too. No, he still kicked a dog? That's kind of true. Let's talk to the officer. Officers, how did you get your arm so big? What shall I ask him? About Poda. As far as I know, he has two sons. There's Toma, then there's Poda, a notorious troublemaker who's been gone for years. Troublemaker? It's an understatement. Poda does all kinds of bad. Gambling, theft, brawling. Causing his old man a small fortune. Oh my god, this sounds like my fucking family. Minus the rich part. Okay. I am going to lower dump right now. I have an older brother, right? He was a bad boy. Like a he would often date girls and break their hearts, right? He would be smoking cigarettes and stuff. He would skip school and then like break laws all the time. Which is really funny considering he became a cop. He's no longer a cop anymore, right? My family and his wife has basically banned him from being a cop, but it's really fucking funny he became a cop. Anyways, he used to like fucking break laws all the time and like just like trespass constantly and like steal from 7-Eleven stores and stuff like that. Nothing serious, just like steal food. And I was a younger brother that was a sweet little angel, right? That got really high grades in school or whatever. And then like my family basically put the family line on me. They gave up on my brother. This was when like my parents were like tiger parents, like tiger moms and tiger dad. They gave up on my brother and just let him be a hooligan. And they put all of the fucking academic pressure on me, right? Eventually, I became like really depressed and like I was like failing honors and AP classes. And then I would just like forge documents and like report cards and stuff so they never knew a thing. But anyways, that's a different story. This relationship reminds me of me and my brother. Don't you do all that too while young? No, I was not a troublemaker. The worst thing that I ever did was I cut class, and then I ran away from truancy by climbing over walls. That's the worst thing I've done. I did cut class a lot, but I just lied and hid from my parents, so they don't know at all. Homa, he's just a rich kid who seldom goes out. What does he know? Maybe he even looks up to Poda as his role model. And I heard you're on Master Toe's payroll. That rumors start flying when you're in my line of work long enough. Before Poda left home for good, he was already living on the streets. Maybe wanted to experience the thug life, I don't know. So he made trouble here and there. Residents reported to the police. We had to sort this out with the old man. I came here a couple of times to collect money from Master Toe. To compensate the neighbors, of course. Maybe Poda felt ashamed and told his brother it's a bribery. Doesn't take a genius to do a bit of fact check, right? Toma just never goes out. Oh my god, am I Toma? Wait, I also never go out. Speaking of Toma, I guess it can't be helped. Let's see a pile of receipts for fines and compensations. The tiger dude is so hot, I want to make him my failed wife. Well, he has a job, so he's not going to be a failed wife. The tiger dude is indeed hot. I think he's attractive. Where did you see the receipts? Oh, nothing. I was rambling. What shall I ask him? Almost 1,000 times better than his good-for-nothing brother. It's truly a shame, though. A shame how? Nothing. Man, don't leave me hanging. Is there a third son? You mean to say he's the bastard son of Master Toe and some beastling mistress? Wait, you could be half human, half beastling? Oh my god, they must look so fucking ugly. Ew. No. Actually, this is how they probably solve it. The son either comes out full furry or full human. No hybrid. Okay. What's more, Master Toad doesn't even seem to know him. Hard to say though, rich folks are known for having bastard sons who pop out of the blue demanding a piece of the pie. Let's ask the guy himself when he comes around. Ugh. Hey, look who's back. Hello. Hoda? I ask, you answer, bozo. Who sent you? Where did you hide the ink? I've got nothing to say. Well, I'll say it for you. You're from Sky Lotus Camp, aren't you? How did you know? You know, and still ask why. I know way more than that. Consider this a test. Prove to me that you could be a good boy. I can lock you up, but what good does that do? So I'm giving you this opportunity to come clean. This offer doesn't last forever. You'd be stupid to test my patience. Take the offer for your own good. Think very carefully before you answer my question, understood? Now, are you Master Toe's son or not? Aha, clever setup. Now the bandit will think twice before lying. He's seriously good at being a cop. Oh. Me when I manipulate people. Damn, you make a good cop. I'm... Oh shit. What the hell? Ah! 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 Dark liquid oozes out of the bandit from head to toe as if his whole body is melting. The sight is terrible. What's going on? Looks like he's in a lot of pain. No shit. Help! Ah! Is this a curse? Possession? Crap, for once I need Tai Ching here. Wait, he knows Tai Ching. He just mentioned Tai Ching. Oh my god, Ash just started playing. Oh my god, ads. I will wait for ads. Do not fret, pores in chat. Well, what do we do? Oh. Let's talk about how hot the characters are for 1 minute and 30 seconds. Huh? Anybody here find these characters attractive? Pretty much all the furries are like attractive, you know? Like they're like mentally, like they're meant to be designed like that. So I'm more interested in like, I know I say this as a joke, but I'm more interested in the core of the character. Like I want to know more about their background and story. I know I sound so pretentious as fuck, but that's like when I start becoming more into a character, right? And they become more attractive to me when I start knowing more about them instead of just like, look at me, I'm a gray wolf, I have muscles and a big penis. I want these guys to furry kiss. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, the tiger's design is low-key homophobic. Like, he looks homophobic. I hate to say that. He looks like a closet homophobe. You know what I mean? Is it weird I only like furry men and not real men? No, that's very common. Something femininity, something masculinity. Maybe your standards for men have just been so diluted by fiction that you are no longer normal. I'm sorry. That happens. I'm being serious. That happens with furries. That happens with gamers. when somebody is so attuned into some sort of subculture, whether it be like video games, furries, anime, Star Trek, etc., their preferences quite literally are altered, like psychologically, where they no longer are attracted to real life stuff. This is a real fucking thing, okay? Does it mean there's something wrong with you? I don't know. I'm not your fucking psychiatrist. All I could say is it's a very real thing. My case in point, gamers. Gamers complain constantly about women not being sexy and hot enough. And then you look at the woman in the game and it literally looks like a pretty woman in real life, you know? Stuff like that literally dilutes your brain. And I guess that could happen even with like subcultures of furries, sure. I guess it's less problematic with furries. But also furries tend to understand it's a fantastical subculture, that these are not real and are standards that cannot be achieved. However, if you are so attuned to the fictional world, your taste will be altered, you know? How is not being attracted to real things a real thing? I don't know. It's just a thing. Like, I don't know, you fucking jerk off to furry porn. My case in point, you jerk off to hentai. You know, it all correlates. You know. There's a dev room that unlocks when you beat the game, where you find out who the devs are by their fandom names. That's cool. I thought you were gonna say something weird. I'm a freak that likes a lot of weird shit, but I still have a husband. Yeah, and sometimes, attraction to a real life person is increased when you find out that that person is also attuned with your freakness. You know what I mean? And then you find them attractive because they find fat furs hot or something like that. You know what I mean? It's very interesting psychology. Oh, you're talking about auto-chorus sexuality. I don't know what that is. You don't have the same freak? Or maybe your fucking partner is like cool with you being a freak and that makes them attractive. Or maybe you just find them hot. You know, one thing doesn't mean the other thing cannot happen. Are the ads over yet? Counterpoint, I think I discovered I was attracted to real people through the furry fandom. I think that's cool. There's a dev room where you can raw all of the characters, but only for up to 15 minutes at a time. Did I finish this game? Alright. Oh my god, fucking Pato just got like... He's like melting. He's boiling alive right now. It's a kind of asexual that has sexual fantasies but does not engage in anything physical. Their sexuality only exists in thought. Yeah. That's not what I'm describing. No, that's completely something else, Kabashi. I'm analyzing like subcultures and like humans in general. And how things are affected. For example, the porn industry makes men feel like they need to have a huge penis to please women, etc. You know, those are like similar lines of thought with the conversation I was talking about previously. But anyways, let's go back to the game. I must calm down. Gods of heaven, spirits of earth, men in need, to wisdom head. Right. What would they do if they were here? Yeah, I know women do not care, but a lot of men care, so. I Ching would be like, you don't need to find a root cause for now, bro. Just treat the symptom. With or without power, you can't save the world in one day. Then Transia would be like, one problem at a time, dude. We deal with life like that, and we can't even see karma. I Ching could improvise out of any situation. Transia simply never panics. I should tackle the problems from their perspectives. Aww, he loves his friends. Phew, now I'm much calmer. Got any new ideas? I have no idea what this black stuff is, but I don't need to know. I can strip it off and that should be good enough for the current situation. You take over then, I'll go find a doctor. Leave this to me. What the hell? Wait, that's kind of fucking cool in the background. Wait. You know what this reminds me of? Stranger Things Season 1. And don't bat chest me, okay? Don't fucking bat chest me. Don't go, Stranger Things, wow. Okay, I'm not a fan of Stranger Things, but I thought Season 1 was kind of cool. And then Stranger Things just got worse and worse and worse. Right? But this thing reminds me of the, you know, the creature. I've never seen anything like this before. Let me kind of feel like to test the waters. Okay. What? His karma lines are like painted on. That's it. There's nothing special except for the color. Here I come. Oh. Oh my god, I killed him. What the hell? This is scary. What the trigger line is shifting around? Be careful. Cut all the black lines while damaging the trigger line. Oh. Dude. Okay. Okay, back to normal now. Let me take care of the rest of them lines. I don't know which one I'm supposed to cut first, so I'm just gonna guess. Ah, shit. Dude. Can I do this? Oh, it's fine. Ah, shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna accidentally kill Potato because I don't understand this mechanic. Good, this is almost over. Do I ever get a break? The whole web is restored. Now with a trigger line. Back to square one? Calm down. Just like before, cut all the lines while I'm doing all the knots. I would probably die again. Chad Rat is stuck in a fucking eternal cycle of samsara. Cycle of death and rebirth. This is YouTuber music? I don't know. The music in this game was supposed to be really good. Ah, shit. Also, I think this type of music is called Asian game dev design. I'm being serious. Feather, you should know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about, no? I feel like this music is Asian game dev design. I know what you mean? Yeah. Oh. Wait, I'm fucking good. What? Oh, it's white. Karma severed. Did I do a good job? I don't know what this symbol means. Now it's done. The black goo is all gone. Black goo is also gay furry Asian game design. Sorry. Look, that's a very niche joke, okay? For some reason, Asian furries love black goo and transformation. I've seen these artists go crazy, man. Police came right in time, bringing a doctor with them. The bandit was saved. He told Officer Mayer his true identity before they took him away for questioning. Hoda To, the older brother of Toma, Master To's prodigal son. This should be the end of it, or maybe not. Can't be. How could my Poda become a beastling? He didn't. A technique called body paint. Beneath the layer of paint is your Poda. He was fursuiting. Body paint. I have no idea what you did and how you did it, but you did strip the body paint off before it swallowed him whole. Good work. So those black and gray lines were painted on, not real karma. Fancy I could do body paint, but she's far from this good. It takes a sorcerer as seasoned as Tai Ching at the very least. Just ask this police officer. Hello? Hello, tiger cop that everyone wants to bang. Hello? Officer Mayer. Is it? You can call me Nate. You seem to know a lot, Officer Mayer, about Sky Lotus Camp and all. What exactly is going on? Ink theft. Master Toe isn't the only victim. We are investigating organized crime. As things stand now, all leads point to Sky Lotus Camp. These bandits are a massive pain in the ass. Worse still, they have this seer guy who gives them body paint for disguise. Can't say isn't the only one who have mastered the art of body paint. Who is the seer? That's as much as I can disclose. Sorry to disappoint Terraria. No problem. Wait, did I ever tell you my name? Aha, I thought you'd be Taratna. Taratna. Taraderer. We have a mutual friend. He told me a lot about you and Transia. That reminds me. You didn't mention Tai Ching's name. We're all done here? That's one heck of a day. There's something awful with Toma. But Toma, I have a few questions. What does it have to do with Toma? Don't you meddle with my family affairs, you stupid bastard! You fat fuck of a dad! I literally saved both of your sons! Master Toa's acting weird. I think I'm onto something. Back then I saw an infinity line between you and Poda. Just in case I checked you both, the line was real. I was so shocked by the line that it shouldn't be there that I overlooked the absence of something that should have been there. One infinity line was missing. Yes, I'm talking about the one between... Oh, wait, I didn't even fucking pay attention. Wow, they fucking slipped this one through me. Yeah, they don't have an infinity line. Infinity lines are only shown between people that are related with each other or have a very strong kinship. Toma was up here, but there was no line pointing to Toma. But there was also no line between Potato and Toma. So that's kind of sad. Before going on, I should take a look around. We're playing the scene on the wall. There should be... Yes, Toma, he was there pushing hard on the millstone. If we include him into the big picture. One infinity line was missing. Yes, I'm talking about the line between... Oh. Me and Officer Man. Officer, we were meant to be in love. We have no infinity line. I think this is a mistake. Quick, elope with me so we could fix this. Right, the answer is the line between me and... Nope, I just got to know him hours ago. One infinity line was missing. Yes, I'm talking about the line between... Master Toe and Toma. Yes, Master Toe and Poda are related by blood. Naturally, they share an infinity line. Toma is related to them. In fact, there should have been 2 more infinity lines to form a triangle. Where is this going? Speaking of, I did see infinity lines pointing to Toma. Thinking, what was it? Toma was connected to the figurines in the rockery. That's it. Those figurines, Toma was related to them all except for that stone one. No way! Is the stone one the little brother? And is that why the big brother fucking left? And was like such a hooligan? Because the little brother's dead. According to Toma, he made those figurines years ago. I didn't think twice because it was legit. Artists and their works are indeed often tied together by infinity lines. Is that the truth though? Let's go over the conversation with Toma. There could be overlooked clues. Toma's age and nightmares. We talked about Toma's age. He said he's 18. Right, despite the 12-ish face and body, Toma is in fact 18 years old and adult now. Some people age slower than others, alright, but there could be other reasons behind this inappropriately young face. Go over this conversation with Toma, there could be overlooked clues. Let's talk about his nightmares. Toma's nightmares. He sought advice from me because they were troubling him. I have dreams of me lighting a candle, then somehow setting myself on fire. Normal dreams to have my dreams when I was in college. Man, I want to fuck Taratna. Everybody else does too. I think he's just okay. But I'm kind of liking his character now that he's like doing deduction, you know? I see where the Ace Attorney inspirations are coming from. And of me drowning, slowly falling apart in the water. I just think he's cool. I think he's cool too. But some people like cool, you know? Some people want to bang cool. Also, you gotta remember, furries are touch-starved losers, okay? They will fuck anything that moves. Alright, Zorja? Don't judge them. You're being an asshole right now, man. Come on. Sounds like clay. Sometimes I have this dream of being a chunk of wood being chiseled by a sculptor. That hurts a lot. Oh my god, is Toma not real human? He's a clay human? That could be it. He could be the making of a wooden figurine. These dreams of becoming figurines, what if they're his actual memories? Dreams of being buried alive. And if this also came from Toma's memories, it means what bothers me is Toma may not be human. He's a dork, but I'd be slurp gobbling all fucking day. Patty, you have a boyfriend. You can't be saying that, man. Toma is dead. The boy is an animated figurine, am I right? No, Toma, he's... Just let go, Master Toe. You can't hide him from the world forever. But what about Poda? How can he handle the truth? Poda accidentally killed his own brother, but there was no punishment. After that, he thought he could get away with anything. Now he must learn his overdue lesson. You may think you're helping him, but the hard truth is you're pushing him further down the drain. What? Poda killed Toma? Right. I found out about 3 years ago, not long after I started this job. I heard the Toads were a weird bunch. The good-for-nothing first son practically lived on the streets. The shut-in second son hardly ever showed himself. And the father handled the situation like it's perfectly normal. That it was worth looking into. Upon pressure, Master Toad told me everything. 6 years ago, give or take, the Toadbrothers were playing on this very wall. Poda accidentally shoved Toma, who tripped on the loose pile, or who tripped on a loose piece of tile and fell to his death. Toma's life ended at the age of 12. As to Poda, he ran away, probably to exile himself. I don't know. Is that why this wall has copper slabs for tiles? I thought he was just mentally ill. Yes, I know it's stupid, but what's done is done after all. It's just that I can't bear the sight of tiles. It reminds me of that day. If only I got rid of them sooner. Could have apprehended Poda for manslaughter. The thing is, I couldn't make an arrest without going through the whole procedure of public disclosure. You would fuck Nady Mayor too. Hold on, I'm gonna make you come right now. You seem like a type of guy that would come to this. Hold on, I'm gonna help you, alright? Wait, hold on. I think I saw this in a video once. Outline, opacity 100, outline 20. Make this black. Okay, that's really bad. I didn't know the text was right on top of me. But what I wanted to do was this. Whoa! You are gooning! Come now! Right now! Goon hypnosis! You are fucking horny! Come now! Did it work? You only sent in 2 messages and it was about how to fuck the furries, man. Can't you just enjoy the sad story of this dysfunctional family with a fake son? Bro, my joke crystal is going to explode at this point. Sorry, I'm too powerful. My magic is too powerful. Alright, back to the story. That would blow Toma's secret wide open, not something I like to see. Just think about how would young Toma deal with the news and that he was actually dead. He's not alive! What the fuck? This is fucked up! What is Toma? He's like an android? Before I could make up my mind, Pota vanished without a trace. In hindsight, he must have gone to Sky Lotus camp. You tipped your son off, didn't you, Master Toe? Sorry, I was terrified. If you took Pota, this house would fall apart. You didn't kick Pota out of that millstone's way? Oh, that's why he did it. Right, Toma would have killed the brother who killed him by the very wall where he died. Buddha's mercy. None may elude the endless web of karma. Praise Buddha's wisdom. Can you shut the fuck up? I'm so sorry. This is pissing me the fuck off. Like, when you just randomly... this is the equivalent of like a Christian just randomly saying, oh, Matthew 13:4. Oh, may God goon upon thee or some shit. Like, dude, come on. Now's not the time. Buddha didn't mean it. It was an accident. He's a monk? I don't care! Fucking read the room! Read the vibes! Alright? How did you manage to revive Toma? He didn't suspect a thing. How did you do it so smoothly? I hired some Taoist priest. They transferred Toma's soul to those figurines he made. There's good affinity, they said. It did work. Toma came back wearing one of those figurines and just thought he had a nightmare. Oh, so that is Toma! Oh my god, they literally... Oh my god, fucking Full Metal Alchemist Philosopher's Stone. They fucking did a transmutation circle to bring him back. And instead of like putting him in a fucking armor, they put him in a fucking toy? Literally fucking Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, that is horrible. There's a reason why it's taboo. This is why you let the dead stay dead. But those figurines were far from ideal. They were not waterproof or fireproof. We ended up swapping out Toma's damaged bodies every once in a while. Oh my god, they were just like fucking basically like giving him what do you call it? Gas that knocks you out, anesthesia. And then they just like fucking swap his soul out for like a new body, and then he just wakes up and he's like, what happened? About 6 months ago, I met this Grandmaster Priest, Sire Arte. He made Toma a new body with one of his old wooden figurines. I don't know how it was done, but the figurine became indistinguishable from an actual boy. Like Pinocchio. Problem solved, I thought, so I locked up the rest of the figurines and went on my life. Please, maybe Pota deserves punishment for what he did, but for Toma's sake... Sire Art? Don't tell me Worry Art. That sounds about right. Another friend of yours? Worry Art is Sky Lotus's Camp Cedar's guy. No way. The miraculous new body for Toma. The body paint that almost devoured Pota. Sky Lotus Camp, a bunch of bandits going after ink. At the center of these mysteries is Worry Art. I envision a volley of karma lines from all directions converging and descending into one pitch-black abyss. Wait, that was so anime! Hey, that was fun! You know what? Okay, I see why people like the story. Yeah, okay. I like it. They left clues and then pull shit out of their ass. Alright, like a lot of fucking storytelling. Yeah, wait, this is good. I guess I'll keep playing it. I was gonna make a decision whether or not I want to continue streaming this game. Based off of chapter 1. And I think I will. Cause like I'm into it. Wait. Question to chat. When I was like thinking about the game and talking about it, did I sound dorky or nerdy? Sorry, I was literally just thinking about like myself. Was I dorky? Because I was getting really into it. It's well designed, just not for me. I think it's only... I would not play this alone. I would only stream this. I don't know if I would actually play this alone. I think it's like way more fun interacting and reacting to the story with multiple people together. 5 chapters, about 15 hours game time. I streamed all of Mercury Abbey, and I think Mercury Abbey was longer. The story for Mercury Abbey was like okay. I liked it. I liked the characters. But I think this game might have like better writing. I'm not sure yet. Both games are fantastic. Don't get me wrong. So maybe 3 to 4 streams. Okay, I'm chill with that. Shit, I don't know how to snooze ads. Oh my god, I don't want ads to play. I'm going to end stream now because yeah, I wanted to do a short stream anyways. Thank you everybody for watching and hanging out. I'm ending stream so ads don't play. I snooze them? Oh, wait. I couldn't snooze them. How come you could? Wait, I'm not ending stream yet. Wait, go away. Welcome home. You have a new piece of furniture. Oh. A gachapon? Spend your hard-earned karma for cool souvenirs. The inventory expands so you clear more story chapters. Rare guarantee. Your first spin is a rare guarantee. You know I have to gamble. It's a key. I don't care. What does this key even mean? You unlock the exhibition room. Oh. Oh boy, oh boy. Wow, I don't know what that is. What's in here? Ah, look, it's Mercury Abbey! Aww! Oh, they're doing a cute little collab! Wait, that's cute! Great Adventure Willy! Discovering new unknown spaces ahead, there might be mysterious magic, ancient legacies, and gigantic dinosaurs! Uncle Harold. Is his name Harold or Herod? It has to be Herod. Uncle Herod. Stay close. Be careful not to get separated from me. Alright, I got it, kiddo. Oh, it's like in a different art style. It's a spacious mansion with an eastern charm. Maybe I'll find plenty of writing inspiration here. Whatever you do, Uncle Herod, do not be racist in your writing. Like fucking J.K. Rowling. That's cute. This is Master Toe. Alright, there's a bunch of character info. So this is like where we meet all the characters that we come across. Fun. The Boy Scout pup is pretty cute. Yeah, his name is Willy. He's like an 11-year-old Boy Scout, right? And he's like your nephew in the game. If you guys haven't played Mercury Abbey, you should. I think it has rough English translations, but I think they've improved it since then. What the hell is that fucking tentacle? Wait. I gotta fucking counter spell you. You like summon like a tentacle spell. I summon Flying Skull Attack. Anybody got scared? Omega Abbey was a great stream. Yeah, that's because I was into the story. I think streams are good and fun when I'm into the story. And I am very much into the story so far. So, I'll stream this again. My next stream. Usually I do like 1 hour, 2 hours of art, then I play video games. And then most of the stream is video games. Alas, it is time. I never saved once. I just realized I've never saved once. Oh my god. Well, good thing I decided to do it now. Alright, chat. Thank you all for watching. I'm gonna take my leave now. Should I raid somebody? Is it raiding time? Who is live? Wholesome raid. Don't say that, Chatrad. Send them all to Rory again? Dude, I'm gonna raid you guys to potentially Boone. You know, wouldn't that be kind of cool? Flash raid Boone. Go say hello to Boone. He likes seals and anime girls. I will now do the thing where streamers do, where they wish you farewell. Okay, everybody, please take care of yourself and love yourself and brush your teeth and Eat good food and like you know, shower. Make sure to shower. Showering is pretty important. Make sure to enjoy the streamers you watch. Never hate watch. Hate watching is bad. Why do you want to watch a person that you hate, you know? Make sure that you're excellent to each other. Be nice to your neighbor. Unless your neighbor is evil. In which case, be careful. The raid message, just type in :3. Maybe. Or maybe don't say anything. You fill me with spite. Moopy, you're Australian. I got nothing. I tried to make fun of you, but I got nothing. Wait, you're the guy that likes slime. You're a slime guy. Ooh. I'm gonna put you in a fucking potion vial. What are you gonna do? You're slime. I'm gonna put you in a fucking concoction. Ooh.